Hello and welcome to the first episode, the first day of our new Total War Warhammer 3 campaign, playing as Be'lakor, oops, all demons, where we're going to try a Be'lakor campaign on Legendary using only demon units in our armies. It's been a couple of months since I've gone back to Total War. It has been the first thing that we've ever kind of done on this channel. It's where I kind of got my start on streaming and on YouTube content. And I'm very, very, very excited to get back into it today and see what it's all about, see what's been updated, get ready for the new DLC that's coming out next month. And I gotta tell you, I'm jazzed. I'm very, very stoked. We're doing Immortal Empires on the big map. We're doing our big bad boy, Be'lakor. The Warriors of Chaos, corrupting human lords, starting with all the Chaos God gifts, getting that upkeep reduction for demons, playing Be'lakor kind of like, you know, arguably the way he's meant to be played. Bonus to Chaos, Uncorrupted Authority. We are going to be using all the different types of Chaos. We're going to be trying to keep like the classic proper balance in our army, where we have, you know, Tzeentchian ranged units, Slaanesh cavalry, big plague bearers to lock things down with the Nurgle troops, and then Khorne kind of coming in on the flanks. I'm gonna play it as proper classic as possible, as we can. We start in the north, though I don't know where we're gonna go. We can corrupt Empire Lords, or I guess any human lords, but we might do a bit of adventuring around. And let's see, we're going to be playing on Legendary, very hard, the most difficult. Sea lanes, endgame scenarios. I'm going to pump the endgame difficulty up to max, because from what I remember, it's not bad. But I think we'll keep it on the classic 100-150. I like the 100-150 because it kind of gives you like a, can you beat the short campaign before the end game triggers? And here's a good question. Do we want to do ultimate crisis mode? That's pretty tempting. It just becomes nonsense if you do this, is the only problem. I think let's just, we'll just go with the one random end game, just to keep it not too bonkers. Let's get it. Let's get it. With an ill-defined border, the north of Kislev is barely distinguishable from Troll Country and the tundra beyond. The threat from Norska in the northwest is constant, for it is a land stocked by all manner of gruesome monster and savage madmen, of infertile ground as hard as iron, and howling winds that cut like daggers of purest cold. A network of fjords and mist-shrouded inlets wreath the Norscan coast. And it is here that the Northmen tether their longships, with which they terrorize the shores of the known world. I guess it would be good to maybe vassalize a few Norskins before we go anywhere. That is the classic decision. Oh. So good to be back.
From the Dark Master.
Oh, I forgot about a little chat box. Gotta get him turned on this morning. All right, how they play Shadow Legion. We collect the souls of mortal factions throughout our campaign to sacrifice to the dark gods. We erect dark fortresses to vassalize Norscan homelands. We muster warband units into your armies. We upgrade units via Dark Authority, and we path to glory. Now, I think, you know, one of the unique things with Be'lakor, with Archaon in this game, is that both of them are able to actually vassalize the other Warriors of Chaos. So Valkia, Festus, Village, and Azazel. we can actually kind of get a hold of if we wanted. So not a bad idea could actually be to just cut through Norska to Village. To Azazel, sorry. Pick him up and then kind of decide, like, where do we want to go from there? We could probably grab old Throggy as well. I really like the idea of corrupting Empire Lords. I'm sure it's a pain. I'm sure you gotta, like, babysit him a little bit to keep him alive. But the idea of, like, having all of our secondary generals come from Empire Lords is a lot of fun to me. We do have one starting lord, and I actually had a rename for this.
Where there are
submitted.
shadows, I shall be.
Scoterius Bloodborne. Scoterius Bloodborne. From our wonderful viewer, Scottish born. We're doing a lot of cutting through to get to Village. Yeah, that would be a deep cut. I guess the other thing, right? We do have Be'lakor, so we have Shadow Rifts. Which I gotta be honest, I haven't played a Be'lakor campaign since launch. Like, Be'lakor was like the first campaign I played.
Ready.
And I don't even think we saw it all the way through. I think I ended up switching to some of the other lords, so.
Glory awaits. Be'lakor.
I'm curious how it's all going to feel. Who do we got? We got Be'lakor, we got Scoterius, Bloodborne, training, assault garrison, assassinate assault units, great hero. Bloodletters, demonettes, chaos warriors, plague bearers, marauders, horrors, a spawn of Tzeentch and a spawn of Slaanesh. And we can pick up marauders, easy peas off the top, and we can also gift ourselves dudes. Okay. So obviously I don't want to bankrupt myself too bad off the top here, but having a few extra guys isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think we need them though for this opening fight. Oh, I guess I have to get rid of the marauders. Yeah, actually, I can't recruit marauders. We're doing all demons. Okay, so I'll fire the marauders. I'll fire the chaos warriors as well immediately after this fight. Heroes, I'm going to allow. We got to look at the win conditions and everything here, too. The idea is, in terms of, like, our limitations that we're going to give ourselves, is primarily just going to be that, like, no humans.
Chaos Marauders.
Demonettes.
Ooh, let's go with you guys.
Demonettes.
Spawns, and then a couple of horrors in the back. I mean, this is a pretty chill fight.
Insufferable dark gods.
So what does Be'lakor start with? He starts with Enfeebling Foe
That shall burn the longest.
and Mystifying Miasma, as well as Shadow Shroud. Which would let me punch him
Run.
down pretty quickly. Actually, they got horrors, so maybe not.
Now into shadow.
No need to tank too many shots. Belly K in the house.
Hero of chaos.
It's so funny having to remember all the hotkeys and stuff. I'm just like twisting my hand in all these different ways to be like, oh yeah, this is how you play. Can you do all demons? I think you can't have more than 10 per army.
Feel the power.
I think with Be'lakor you could have a full stack of demons. Obviously now you have me wondering though. I probably should move in all my other dudes
I need souls.
before Be'lakor gets like dunked.
Chaos
You guys can move in. You guys can move in. You guys got to get on them.
Exalted hero. All will be despoiled. Yes! Get on!
The debauched ones!
Bellicor's actually getting a bit of a whooping up here. But not too bad. To work his way through those shields, right? You know what? I could actually just land him. And then he's not 1v1ing this guy.
I am eternal. I am all gold.
Torture sweet kiss, unliving.
There we go. Little flank and spank.
Shadows coil.
I forgot how purty this game gets. I mean, I guess my question is, if we can only have 10 demons in an army, do we try to do only 10 man armies? I think you can have more than that, though. All right, everybody but the pink horrors, probably. Where you going, homie? You gotta fight. Big hits. All right, he's crumbling. Bit of damage. I wish they would fix the AI. So sick of the entire word declaring war on me by turn 10. I have heard that the player bias has become like a problem again. It seems like they had tuned it down a bit, but I think they've tuned it back up. Only played Archaon to be clear, so I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Bellicor can do all demons. Archaon is warrior chaos. Belly is demons of chaos, so probably different rules. He is, yeah, he is warriors of chaos, technically. Technically, but yeah, on like tabletop, he'd be a little bit different. Armor of Destiny. Wow, what a great drop for the first fight. Just absolutely one of the best things we could ask for.
Kill them. Bellicor.
Path to Glory unlocked. Armor of Destiny. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all the
Dark Master Ascendant. The gods were wrong to spurn me.
Chaos Spawn are technically not human. Technically not demons. I mean, they're human.
Take heed. I hunger for souls.
So I gotta get rid of them too.
Lord of Torment.
That's rough.
Skill acquired.
He's got the Armor of Destiny on him. You're gonna take training. I don't even know if I can like take the opening settlement with just this team. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Innovation. This is right.
How come I could recruit demons when I
Follow me.
okay, so these guys are well, they're not vassals, but they're not
This victory is mine.
at war with us yet.
Crown of domination is mine.
Yeah, so there's no limit on gifted units.
Join me.
It's just that you can only recruit them basically through gifts of chaos.
Dark Master Ascendant. They shall fall.
I might as well double time this.
Darkness.
Okay, so other things. We have to destroy or vassalize Enkari Azazel? No, this is Sigvald. Wow, what's Bellacor's deal with Slaanesh? I wonder. Control at least 4 of the following settlements through direct ownership. Raise or sack 35. Oh, this is not too bad. This is not too bad at all. So we got to beat up some Slaanesh, and that's about it. Belly is back in Warriors of Chaos yet. 99% play order because being the bad guy feels bad. What do you mean? Chaos are the good guys. This is Warhammer we're talking about, right? Like, in the end, chaos wins. History is written by the good guys. That's the rule. That's how that works. Like, these are the good guys. We're playing as the good guys. I think you're confused. Spawn are immortals, yeah.
The first. You may think that.
Time Magazine, sexiest man alive, 300 years and running. I guess you're not demons either. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go demons, we're gonna go demons. Opens a rift to the province that the target army is positioned in. I mean, we already have a rift here. Number of uses. Causes immediate damage. Okay, so by doing chaos manifestations, we can also unlock units.
God Maker.
And I'm gonna allow hell cannons as demons, because technically hell cannons they have the soul of a demon like strapped to them. Even though they don't have demonic, they are, I would argue, technically demons. Crushing defeat. Can I do this? It's been so long, right? You have Siegebreaker. Siege Attacker. It's going to be a lot of fire. Like any good campaign of ours, we're always prone to a restart or two at the beginning as we kind of get our feet and figure out our opening moves. This is, I think, part of playing on Legendary. I am very curious how this is going to go. If this is even a doable campaign. I'm sure it must be, though. It's nice, great. You can upgrade to Exalted Demons too. Yeah, through the Warriors Chaos mechanic. But all of our really good units, we're only going to be able to get through, like, souls. Which does mean keeping units alive is going to be extremely, extremely important.
Demoness!
Now.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
How forth do I want to attack this city? There's no towers on this side? Alright, well, I guess that answers my question then.
Decadent seekers!
Exalted hero. Call me Dark Master. Of course.
Call me Dark Daddy.
Demoness!
I mean, I think I'm basically just doing that. A couple of them are going to sneak over to the side, but
Kill the Southerners. I seek.
I mean, you can't cap, but you can harass dudes from shooting us, which is good. Better take that ward save.
Shadow magic.
I mean, is it even worth taking this gate? I guess it's kind of a funny thing. You are taking a lot more of a beating than I will honestly anticipate. I thought your ward save would do a little bit better for me here.
Wings.
I think it's time you skedatter. Bellicourt,
This serves.
skedatter. Ah, yes. It's all coming back to me now. You can't just skedatter whenever you want.
Feel the power.
So the real question here ends up being, do I lose Bellicourt in the opening fight?
Attack the mortals.
I think I'm going to actually have to bring that Exalted. Great question. These dudes can come over here and help. I'm losing Bellicourt's morale right now, which is what's got me feeling like he's probably gonna die.
My coronation.
Oh, no, we might be okay.
At once.
Get you down here and hide for a minute. And we could pull that off. You guys get down the wall. You guys get down the wall. This demonettes could go there.
Lord of torment.
I don't know if this guy can take shots over the wall. I think he can, though. I could be happy with that.
Exalted hero.
And then let's just try to focus on things like
Domain.
breaking down as many people as we can here.
Feed me souls.
As long as you're around a buff. Oof. Wow, he really hit, I think, his own units more than me there.
Death.
These demonettes, I'm going to try to get to come down so that we can do a nice flank with. And I dare say these guys can come down now too.
Satisfies Slaanesh. Pain is a gift. Do my next.
These I want. I love how much he's torching his own units here.
Soon. No.
I was like, I think I'll get a flank on him. Then it's like, oh, no, I don't think I will. I think he's just going to get himself killed here. My pinks were actually doing decent shots there, but let's just debuff him. We'll send these guys here to help out. All of those guys are basically broken. This worked out okay.
Bellacorn.
Here I am worried about everything. I don't need to be worried at all.
What? Now.
This guy is armored. So I tell you what, I think I'll leave the bloodletters here. And then all of y'all can move up. What are you doing under the couch? Oh no. Cat is trying to get under a couch that's like got a bunch of wood around it so that she can't do that. 1 second. I wish I had a camera on that moment. That was really funny. The poor little dummy. We might as well just keep debuffing that guy as well while we have him deal with it. So there's only like, yeah, 1 unit of blue horrors who are going to die on morale. He is going to die on morale. There goes the crumble. He's clap. Didn't lose anybody. That's all that really matters. We're in Lustria now, by the way. Just a quick jump down to Lustria, no problem. 119 on that Hell Cannon. Wow, okay. Let's not sleep on him. I feel like a lot of our army is going to end up being bloodletters. Though they're so fragile. What I really want is like the thick wall of plague bearers with the bloodletters around the side on the flank. You're going to occupy and vassalize. Get us our first dork fortress. So I can't recruit any units from a dark fortress. Except for heroes, dark sorcerers, and exalted heroes. Oof, okay. The Ogham Stones. The raid trophies are an obvious opener, I think. Actually, I'm going to go with the Corpse Mound to start, because we do need to heal quite a bit. And the growth is pretty important.
God Maker.
Bellicor, you can pick up a Route Marcher. What is nice is we can focus on demonic units on these trees. Completely. Like, demonic melee is going to be most of our army. Demonic missile. Demonic flying. It's non-demonic, non-demonic, non-demonic. Okay. And there's nothing that like it gets us bonus souls. Warband upgrade cross minus 75% for demon units. That's going to be very nice. Barrier, melee defense, weapon strength and charge. Whispers in the darkness. Chaos sorcerers and lore of shadows. Then just generic corruption. Okay.
Lord of Shadows.
And you're gonna just go Blade Master, I think.
The slaughter begins.
I see a lot of settlements being raised in your future. Yeah, me too.
The first damned.
Me too. So Furies we can use. These are demonic. I might actually need to take those. It's really funny because almost every single time that I've played as Warriors of Chaos, I always end up taking things like the bonuses for Marauders to get your Marauders leveled up so fast. I pretty much have never gone with the option of like taking things like the Blessing of Blood. Oh, we can also get Flesh Hounds. Amazing. Flesh Hounds are super great. You can get Screamers as well as Pinks. Pick up Demonettes. We can pick up Seeker Chariots really early. All right, we have access to a few good things. You get Plague Bearers and Nurglings. You get Nurglings and Beasts. Ooh. All right, we're fighting Norska. It means Marauders. I think that Nurglings. Here's the thing: we're gonna need a big army, and it's gonna be hard to get anything early on. We can also pick up early replenishment in foreign territory. I guess this is part of the question is like, what do we look at upgrading after we go through here? You get early replenishment, you get XP per turn, you get research rate for control, you get movement range, but increased upkeep. Yeah. So I'm going to pick up the Rotting Retinue right away.
The first.
This way I can grab some of these bad boys. I'm gonna wait to do that just because I need to focus on the upgrade right now. And we already have a Shadow Rift here, so we can sneak back whenever needed. Can I get Heart Seekers? I guess they might be Warbrand upgrade from regular Seekers. I can take a look. So I guess these Norskins are also our homies now.
Chaos.
Right? They are. Chaos Steed. Nice.
Lord of torment.
Hellstriders. Hellstriders. Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights. You can't upgrade to Heart Seekers, but wow, no, actually I can't get them. I can get Seeker Chariots though. And I can get Fiends. Great question. What can't I get then? Flamers. Lord of Change. And a Shrine. You get Plague Drones. That's a really strange choice, but okay. And that's it for them. You guys get the different Flamers and Flamers. 2 units of Flamers, I guess. And you guys grab Skull Cannons. Really? Alright, so I guess our artillery is going to end up being Skull Cannons in the late game. Demonettes do upgrade to Exalted Demonettes. Plague Bearers to Exalted Plague Bearers. Bloodletters to Bloodletters. And blues... Or, sorry, pinks to Exalted Pinks. Yeah, it's going to be really tricky thinking about like who we want to get and who we want to upgrade. This Warbrand upgrade. Have I tried Against the Storm? I have, Elsa. I actually made a YouTube video about Against the Storm because of how much I loved it. Fantastic game. Like an absolute 10 out of 10.
My prayers are answered.
All right, let's pick up these guys.
Call me
Then we'll go
master.
burn down the Citadel of Lead, I guess.
Excellent.
I meant to build... You know what? We'll probably get it from fighting. Ow. Minor settlement battles are just like gone, right? Or is it only if they have walls now they do them? Hello again, Mona. Are you scared of everything this morning? What's going on with you? This cat. This is like the 7th time in an hour she's jumped on my lap today. Something's going on. There's a blue moon on the rise. I'm playing it just now. It's really good. I honestly, I think Against the Storm is like one of the best games that was made last year. And it's been only getting better. Like those devs have been doing a really bang up job. This is a super, super great game. Only with the tier 3 garrison do you get the settlement battles. Okay. Okay, you need to calm down, little one. Are you gonna lie down here or... Yes? Okay. I have a battle to fight. We have to beat up some Norskins, so... You need to chill out.
Children of Nurgle.
I guess the Nurglings we're just going to use as like a screen.
Sensation.
Exalted hero, time grows short. This is our time.
What do we got, Johnny boy? We got Furies. We got Furies. I guess I can have him just dunk him. Let's not go forward and get ourselves killed this time. Khorne, no getting yourself killed, buddy. There's no need for it.
Yes. Our time
There
has
we
come.
go. You can go there. You can go there. These Furies have really, really juked it.
Flow like wine. Endless suffering.
You guys on those Chaos Furies for me. You guys can cut in this away, and you guys can
Access.
cut in that away, I think. Man, these demonettes are fast. I don't think I've given them the credit they deserve. I love that there's like 4 blues here that are just keeping up my whole line from reaching the rest of them and getting the proper flank. This dude's on a horse now too. I forgot about this. I don't know that I will keep him on a horse. I gotta be honest, I probably won't. Just because they tend to be better duelists when they're on foot. There you go, he's broken. And I mean, I guess this is a siege. Scottish, hello. You are here. You've got your renamed hero here as well. You are the exalted hero of our army. Scotarius Bloodborne versus Karen the Beslimed. Only all Karens were like this, just beslimed. Scroll of Aramar. It's not bad. It's actually pretty useful. That's actually pretty useful. Subjugate. Now, I have a question. Which I don't know the answer to. I'm gonna subjugate these guys because I kind of need souls for one. But the actual question is, does this count? Destroy or vassalize the following factions. Okay. Yeah, okay, so subjugate is 100% the right decision there to make.
Damned.
Let's take this Dark Master melee attack hex. We'll take some training.
AgentNumberOne.
Are the Nurglings named? They are not. No. Trogdor, thank you, dude, for 29 months of support. Absolutely unreal. Thank you so much, my man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're happy to see a little Total War as well. It looks like we picked up a few of these. Mage Hunter. Missile and spell resistance. As well as a bonus to training, which is really great. Enter turn in a friendly region with less than 50% control. All right, well, that'd be nice. We can devote Scotarius Bloodborne to one of the gods. Obviously, we don't have enough souls for it now, but that won't last forever. The Nurglings.
This victory is mine. The crown of domination is mine.
So dumb. I love it. And I just want to... Where is my notification here? There it is. It's like one of these still have a notification we got to get rid of. Conquata, you've got enough money to pick up. Yeah. Favor. Little extra cash money. I have 3 of these already. Opens a rift in the target that the province army is positioned in. 2,000 souls. How do I unlock more of these otherwise? I wonder. Commandment is available here as well. Chaos, Warband. Replenishment chance for undivided and construction cost bonuses. Chance of plague, predicting recruitment cost in the local province. Foster cults. It's got to be Chaos Undivided, I guess.
Lord of torment.
For now. And we'll make our way towards the sea. We're gonna really want to get that that Nurgle bonus early. That lets us heal in foreign territory. I'm more of a Khorne guy, but I know Papa Nurgle has its benefits as well. Oh man, we're not dedicating to, like, we're going for all gods right now. You must understand. What kind of Daemon Prince you're getting first? No, I have not. I'd like to corrupt some Empire characters, because I know that that's like the special thing that Be'lakor can do, and I've never actually seen that mechanic in action. I hear it's kind of a pain, but like I'd like to see if we could get it. The sightless are vassals, but they're becoming unruly and challenging your rule. Show them the error of their ways. Bonus experience and allegiance points. I'll take that. Let's punish them. Scrutiny of the dark gods. Forsakens, terror for chaos spots. Good morning again. I tell you, man, she can't. I don't know what's going on with this cat this morning. Non-stop. Allegiance points and diplomacy. Chosen warband upgrades or charioteers. Exalted bloodletters. I mean, we have gone for Nurgle first, so I think the blessings of Nurgle are probably what we should go towards sooner than later. I mean, this is the only, dark diplomacy is the only one that actually makes any difference to us right now. Hero recruitment and post-battle loot effects for altar improvements. All authorities. Chaos Knights. Demon mounts. Unchained beasts. Chaos warhounds. And feral manticores. As weird as this is, I might actually go dark diplomacy. Erect monuments. So maybe we'll end up getting Khorne units first if that's the case. What is this? Khorne and Tzeentch. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have a bunch of Tzeentchies. I have no doubt about that. Oh, pool capacity. +2 for flamers and pink horrors. Yeah, let's go dark diplomacy to start. Dark diplo early is always good. That allegiance ball rolling early. Yeah. You know, here's the thing is, like, playing on legendary, I know that yeah, legendary. It's I know I'm gonna need a lot of vassals just to like keep the horrible chaos order tide at bay. What's going on? She's a good girl. She is. She's being very well behaved. Honestly, Mona's been very exceptionally well behaved and snuggly lately, so obviously I'm sus. Ow. I say that, and then she sticks claws at me. Hi. What's this throat punch? We haven't been throat punching lately. Get that out of there. Okay. She's wild. She's wild this morning, I told you. Arr, arr, arr. You ever just give your cats a hard time just for fun? I feel like you have to do it
Lord of
sometimes.
Shadows.
Just to let them know that you can.
The first Demon Prince.
Just to give them that heads up. So Monolith of Borkle Bloody-Handed is, I think, the next Dark Citadel here. And I think it makes sense to go right in there. I'm going to be honest. I'd like to pick up a little bit of Norska for some money and reinforcements. And then, like, we can cut into Azazel and then down. I think that's going to be our plan. Obviously. And you know what? Trollford belongs to the Van Heimlings as well, so.
Venture forth.
Yeah, I don't love this healing rate.
Cross the sea.
What do you do about it, huh? Is she anxious? I don't know. I mean, she was trying to hide under the couch, so I think there's some sort of noise that she doesn't like in the house right now. You got a dog? I mean, you got to give dogs a hard time. Dogs will take it, though. Dogs think you're just playing with them. These cats are little scaredy cats, so they get confused when we try to play with them. They're like, I'm being attacked. Help.
Ship of Shadows.
Ah, nice day to go sailing.
Black Sea. The sea.
Oh, I'm on force merge still.
So
All right, well, we'll suck that up for a turn.
snowflakes.
Then we can start dunking some donuts. It's kind of broken. My dog hates going outside. Oh. He's just snoozing. Oh, I know what's happening. They're shoveling the snow off the roof this morning.
Almost a year.
Low with 11 months. What's up, my dude? Thank you for the 11. Hope you're doing well.
Lord of Torment.
Oh, the cats are scared. Yeah. Yeah. They've been. Mona was trying to hide under the couch. Yeah. What do you got to do, right?
Take heed.
It's a big old ruckus. Big old ruckus going on here. Interesting. So every so many turns, every like 3 turns, we get more of these guys? Yeah. Oh.
Submit.
That is, as they say, very cash money. We just get to beat up Wulfric. Now, I don't know if you can vassalize Wulfric as like a major Norskin lord. I used to always remember that you could pick up any of the other Norskins except for Throg and Wulfric. But I don't know if anything's changed.
I am eternal.
Do my left!
Let's put you guys like here and here. And we'll go 5 and force.
My coronation.
Talking about my coronation.
God could not defeat me. What chance have you?
Chaos tries to get us down. Talking about my coronation. I don't know where I'm going with this. Somebody stop me before it's too late. I tell you what, those are horsies. Oh, no. Get ye out of there. Rah, rah, hoorah, rah. Let's Dark Master these guys, and I'm actually going to hit them with the Fear of Aminar as well. I'm going to hit those guys with that, those guys with this. You guys are good there. You guys are da-da-da-da-da. Bada-bada-bing, bada-boom. Shabba-shee, shabba-shoo. Skibbledy-dup, skibbledy-dee. You can go over there. Chaos really is the only master. Like, if you're not going for chaos, what are you doing? Everything that happens in this world, and then we see chaos? How could you possibly think the other groups are correct? Alright. That's a quick 45-second battle. Agent muttering hard today. Listen, I'm just... you know, chaos incantations, that's all. Order, how boring. Order, more like border, am I right? Because they're so boring? Ah? Any free characters becoming an Adelhard? Not yet, we only have the one hero. But we should be getting a Chaos Sorcerer soon. Question. If I raise a settlement, can I then, like, colonize it to give it to my vassal?
Destroy it.
I know that colonize is not the right word here, but like if I do that again, I can gift that to him next turn, right?
Domination is mine. I gain.
Ooh, I guess we'll find out. Who else would I like in this army? We got a bunch of plaguey plagues. Should we pick up some pinkos? Some pinky boys? Army ability, summon from beyond. Oh wow, we really have to get a lot of tech to get that. I feel like it would be a good idea to get some of these guys going early, so I'm gonna do it. I'll buy him next turn. Feeling the warp, are ye? Always, always, man. I am pure warp worn. You can vassalize Wolfric. Okay. And Boris. Oh. I guess they really made it so that Archaon can, like, the Warriors of Chaos can really vassalize anybody now. Trade it off, throw Diplo. You can use the open portal ability to get free pink cores. Yeah, I did see that. I did notice you could get those free pinks that way, but I feel like I also want to save my portals for strategic locations.
Harbinger.
Gift to vassal.
Find what I need. Scour.
Oh yeah, man. It doesn't even use my movement speed. Wait.
They cursed me.
Oh, okay. This is a Dark Citadel, but it's not a it's not a home citadel, is it?
Tribesmen gather.
Yeah, it has that if it's a big one. So Dune Keep is the citadel I really got to take. I mean, I'll take this as well because, like, why wouldn't I?
Master.
Chaos Gladiator, Chaos Commander, or Chaos Strategist. I got training and casualty replenishment. It's just like, especially on your opening character, how do you not take it? Now I have a question. What do you guys need to become rank 4 and requires Blood Pact? I see.
The first.
We're gonna need to really find a way to get our research pumping. This guy. I am absolutely going to need to unlock forbidden technology. So this was the right choice then. I think.
Frozen hearts fracture.
I think. Offer more souls and get more portals. Yeah, it's like 2,000 souls though. For a single portal. Meanwhile, it's like 500 souls for your first pink horror and then 150 souls for everyone afterwards. The math works out, believe it or not. Be'lakor just a way better Daniel? Yes, correct. Like 100%? Yes. He doesn't get to do his cool like specializations. Ooh, souls gained from battle 20%.
Shadows clear.
We're gonna take that. Also gonna grab a pink. I'm gonna grab my 5th plague bearer. This is gonna be my last plague bearer, I think. And these Nurglings won't last forever. They're very much expendable. He might have seen me coming. Like 30 turns of tech in between. I mean, the other thing is like also upgrading the pinks, right? Okay. How brave do I think I am? Obviously, like it says valiant defeat, so I'm like, oh, okay, we can win that. Well, here's the thing: if I beat these guys, like that city is ours, easy clap. It is a hell of a fight to win. This guy isn't so good. He's mostly just marauders. A lot of Norskin warhounds, which I will be honest. We don't really have armored units. So they're going to do some pretty rough damage. I think the mammoths are pretty easy. Like, we can focus fire with the hell cannons and the pinks. I don't know. I could retreat and then just attack them in this causeway, but I doubt I'll get a one-on-one. Gamba? Oh, I don't have my quick action set up. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can add a Gamba. Start a prediction. It's been a while. So we're gonna go with we're gonna go with loss. I like with a prediction we can actually put in a couple of different things. Defeat Pyrrhic victory. I actually can't remember what all the different wins are. What is it? It's Pyrrhic victory, heroic victory, and decisive victory. Wow, it's been so long. And it's close victory. Thank you for the help. You know, well, we might as well make 4 categories. 5 categories. Give you guys the options. Okay. Victory is victory. There you go. There's your gamba. Doesn't matter if it's an inch or a mile. 9K on heroic? You maniac. You maniac. So I think there's a couple of things that I think are like critically important in this fight. There are 2 things. One, we got to get to them and we got to break this army extremely fast. In particular, while this army is mostly trash, it does have 4, 5, 6, 7 Norscan Warhounds. So that reinforcement is going to reach my lines really quick after they come in. The good news is that like demons are better than marauders in every way, shape, and form. Like, they don't really have good ranks. Not that I do either, but like we should beat them in kind of a one-on-one fight. So if I can tie up a bunch of people on Nurglings and Plague Bearers and get a couple of demonettes on my flanks, I need to focus down the big guys because these guys will be problems. Interestingly enough, this guy's anti-large, this guy's anti-infantry. Even though this guy is also anti-infantry. Why does it say he's anti-large? That's not true at all. He's clearly anti-infantry. So nuking these guys early to make sure that they don't just like buckle my guys is going to be key. And obviously dealing with Wulfric, who is tough. But he is low level still. He does have Sea Fang. That's rough. So we're going to have to get in. We're going to have to kill the 2 of those and kill him very, very fast. And then use Scotarius on the horse and Bellicor flying to try and like slam into the backs of units as much as possible. Mammoths are going to be a problem in Wulfric himself. Yeah, me too. Those are the ones I see as being the biggest issues. It's a good reinforce though. Like if I can kind of choke him in there, then he can't get his dogs out on flanks. But it's not gonna be easy. I might actually spread them out a little bit more.
Sing and brevity.
All right. We do have a fair bit of wins, which means he probably does too. That regiment of renown is 5 mammoths. It might be, yeah.
At once, I fought them.
Yeah,
in the
it is.
damned city. I will fight them now. This time I win.
We will fight them in the streets. We will fight them in the open fields.
Agreed.
Let's blood to see if we can't get a little bit better into position here. Chaos Dwarf DLC confirmed. Pointy hats confirmed. We will fight them in Lastria for some reason. Oh, you guys gotta shutter this up faster. This is. I was really hoping they would come to us at least a little bit here.
Very well.
Those dogs.
Shadow
Those dirty
storm.
dogs.
Ledger domain.
Decadent seekers.
Of course, these plague bearers are real slow as well.
For the chaos gods.
Okay, you guys are on them then. You guys are on them. You're on them. You're gonna have to be on them. Huge problem called these mammoths.
What bearers march?
Huge problem called those mammoths. This guy's getting buckled. Can you believe this? My soul cannon and my hell cannon hasn't landed a single hit on that mammoth. Not one. Literally not even a single hit.
Feel the power. Exalted hero.
So I got to use this guy instead to focus down groups. I'm losing Nurglings, but that's okay. I said focus down groups. I got to use this guy to hit flanks.
The Southerners. Spell casting.
This is a disaster. This is going to be a total loss. I'll tell you that right now.
True sensation.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that my heat-seeking hell cannons couldn't manage to hit anybody. Whoa, my dude. Why are you taking that much damage?
Yes. Kill, maim, burn.
Yeah, this is a full L for sure.
Daemon Slaanesh.
Harbinger.
Oof. I guess I should have fled. I don't know if this is the right idea, going in like that with you.
Charge.
Seeing as how this is currently going.
I am Orgo.
Oh my god.
Bellacorn. Fear me.
I mean, I was kind of hoping maybe if we could break them.
Through shadow.
Trying not to get hit by my own guy. How are these guys obstructed right now? There you go. That was a good hit. Now get out of there. These dudes try it again. Oh, they are like inside of him. That's why. I think Bellacore is just going to start crumbling in a second.
Domain. Move.
This guy has not even managed to kill the single target that he has been on this entire time. Yep, this is a full L.
Shape.
I hope nobody believed in me, because if so, that was a mistake.
Feel the power. Break them.
Wow, I can't believe how bad this went. Wow, you didn't even hit him. There you go. Now you hit him.
Get them.
You got the fear.
This serves
I would like to know if I can't at least get a kill on him.
seek.
You guys have lost your hell cannon. You're crumbling, which means you're not even going to be able to land this hit, I don't think.
Swiftly.
Come on, man.
Call me Dark Master.
Can you get it? Call me Dark Daddy. Rip! Rip! What a terrible rip. What an absolutely brutal rip. It's silly. Chorf DLC hype. Last spell is on early access? Ooh, that's exciting. Chaos Undivided has faction bonuses, while Be'lakor is a more fun character. That was such an utter, absolute trash fire of a fight. This guy's got 1 kill. I can't believe that the Hell Cannon didn't land a single hit on a mammoth. You know, that's what I really don't get out of this fight more than anything else. That's probably a full restart. I mean, yeah, that's got to be a full restart, right? We can't get back half those characters. Oof. Oof. Well, it's not bad. We haven't had a restart yet this morning, so it's perfect. This is how it goes.
Bring me to my men.
Spirit.
Because we're playing with only demons.
Vengeance.
Let's make sure that's back up to 200. Everything else there is correct. Because we're playing with only demons, losing all of them basically means we can't replenish our army. So at least in the very beginning, for the first, like, 10, 15 turns, losing a fight like that badly where we just completely crumble the whole army it's rough, but it's like there's literally no way for us to bounce back from it because we don't get the recruitment. And we don't have access to the characters.
Be'lakor.
So these guys all have to go.
Souls.
I guess we'll take them in early.
You are mine.
I'll rename you Scotarius Bloodborne after our rename.
Very well. The first Demon Prince.
Thankfully, we were only like 5 turns in, so. They nerfed the Hell Cannon accuracy. It used to be accurate homing. Yeah, it used to like turn and that's why I figured like fighting a single war mammoth. I was like, oh, well, that's easy. Like the Hell Cannon should spank him. Again, it's also been like 6 months since I played, so it's been a while. Any other Chaos faction than Be'lakor and Undivided would be more fun. I mean, I like Be'lakor.
Do my axe!
I think he's a lot of fun.
Be'lakor! Masters, witness me!
Oh, okay. We'll go you and you. We'll go you. We'll go you and you.
Servants of Slaanesh!
And I'm gonna hit these Chaos Furies, I think, with that spell.
Sin and depravity!
Rend!
We can just start hitting him. Let's probably turn these guys off skirmish mode. I don't know what happened here.
Fast!
A dance of pain! Sin!
Get in there, get in there. You guys get in there. Let's move these dudes back.
Chaos, the only master!
I love how Be'lakor is fighting this like Tzeentchian wizard and losing in one-on-one combat. That was maybe getting hit by a few Hell Cannon shots there as well. Hard to say. Ow. I guess he's got his wizard magic as well. I was like, maybe we should try to spin around so we're not getting plugged with that.
This serves.
For example, we can actually just land at this point. And then he is forced to land. Nice. Good shot, Hell Cannon. Good shot, Pinks. And by good, I mean bad. Bad shots.
I am exalted.
All right. Let's end him. Devs don't want you to have fun. I mean, they want you to use it on infantry. I mean, the Hell Cannon is anti-large, which is the funny part about it, right? I think it's anti-large and armor piercing, so. And yeah, it used to hit really, really well, so. I mean, I could be manually shooting it, but I've never been good at manually shooting the cannons. To lose aerial melee to a caster. I mean, Be'lakor is technically also a caster, and it's just early on, right? So I'm actually gonna take the money here because I ended up being like $100 short of what I was building last time.
Be'lakor, the first.
Be'lakor.
Skill acquired. Ah, the slaughter begins.
Man, I didn't unlock Armor of Destiny that time. When we did this fight the first time around, we got the Armor of Destiny in that opening battle, which was such a good drop. It's always a shame when you have like that God Seed roll the first time around, and then the second time around, it's like, no. Eating dates with a sour cola flavor. Yo, that sounds delicious. It's strange. The first bite says candy, the third says dates. Don't bully the pinks. The poor little pinky horrors. Beautiful Lustria.
Call me Dark Master.
Beautiful sunny Lustria, where it's always warm.
Titan was.
Like I swore we had different troops last time we did it. Why can't you go here? Is there a rock here or something? Is this hill unwalkable on? All right, whatever.
Hero of chaos. Exalted hero. Hear me, big father. Through shadow.
All right, you dudes. We gotta attack them. You dudes are just gonna climb the walls.
Kill the summoners. Shade wings.
Nice. Look at that. Solid terrain blocking. Swoosh. I'm too fast for you, blue horrors. Now, last time I did this, I got attacked a bunch. It didn't work so good.
At once. Friend, I am all go.
Is he straight up? No, he's not getting off the wall there. Oh, that's a lot of missile fire. How long does this ability last? Only 3 more seconds. All right, well, time to go then. This was the big thing last time, is I took like a ton of damage from those missile shots coming after me. When I should be doing my best to juke them and just buy time for, like, you know, my other troops to get up on the walls. Get up of them walls. It's because I might be a little bit worried about it. I think they've actually brought in another unit this time. They have completely... Whoops. Abandoned the wall by the look of it, which they did not do last time. All right, where are my plague bearers? They're the ones I want down here first, if possible. I'm gonna have those guys move up there. Bloodletters, you can come down. Bloodletters, I guess you can come down as well. You're probably gonna have to just dive bomb in here at this point. That gate's open. Wow, jeez. Let's see if we can't get these guys up on the wall. Or do I need to? I think those guys can go for them. Try to buckle as many of these guys with like just some quick cast spells as much as possible. We'll get these demonettes down here as well on a flank. You know what? These guys are pouring on the heat. I actually don't think I need them on the walls. That's a big whiff, though. These demonettes don't look like they're going to have a good time. Oh, they're having a really bad time, in fact. Don't crumble, demonettes. Oh, I don't want to lose my demonettes this early. That would be a super tragic. That would be super, super tragic. I don't think I have a choice. I think they're already on demonic instability. God dang. Wow, yeah, this does work way better on infantry now instead of big guys. Oh, criminal. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's not get too hung up on it. These guys should attack them. These guys should attack them. There's a whole other unit still to come in here. Do I need to move in? No, well, we broke the 3. It's funny, we actually did better at breaking people this time than the first time around, but we did lose the unit of demons. Shame. Shame. Boosting your army on higher difficulties feels like a lost cause. Nah, I mean, what do you mean by boosting? Like casting buff spells on them? A Luckstone. Wow, yeah, we really got the...
Serve me well. I am mighty.
We really did not nail the items this time around. Not one bit. All right, so... Norska. I mean, I think this is still the right choice. Oh, I didn't realize this. I could actually go with Beasts of Nurgle. Instead of Plague Bearers. That might actually be a better choice for us. The Beasts of Nurgles are really good. And then we could go Flesh Hounds. Though the pinks are also pretty solid. Just get rid of these notifications. You know what? If I'm going with beasts, I think I will just stick with these guys then. Bit of an expensive opener, but...
Master.
All right, you're gonna grab that and Savage Bloodlust.
New abilities.
You're gonna grab that.
For chaos.
You're gonna grab that. So we might as well just go straight for Dark Diplomacy, and we got 5 turns to get to the Citadel of Lead and burn it down. A whole Luckstone, I know, right? How lucky. Need to get up when my dog is sleeping on my foot. Well, you're stuck. I hate to tell you, there's no moving. You ain't going nowhere. That's the way it works. Captain Cisco, get out of here.
God Maker.
God Maker. Right. I actually want to build this first.
The first. I am the Harbinger. You are mine.
And then we'll take this. I mean, who knows? Maybe I should just be auto-resolving these decisive victories, but I'm trying to fight my inner auto-resolve. Also because I'm excited for doing these fights, so.
My coronation.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Exalted hero. Of course.
Boom. Get it. You. You're not on a horse yet, no. Ah, magic.
I seek shadow magic.
Not just any kind of magic. Shadow magic.
Masters,
All right, well, we decided to stop walking in here, so you know what? You guys are probably gonna have to stay.
kill, maim, burn.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
You're on him in the back. Let's just hit him with a debuff. Nurglings are here, but they're getting spanked.
One eye.
You guys need to move up and target those Furies. You need to get this flank here on them. You're killing the leader. Let's see if we can't buckle them. I'm gonna lose my Nurglings here. That's okay. Lose my Turglings. I mean, they're meant to be a bit of a sacrificial lamb, though I don't like losing them this easy and wastefully. Especially when I really don't need to. It just kind of seems like flushing $400 down the drain, you know? My situation there was their units went through the woods, which stopped my plague bearers. Like they lost line of sight, so they were like, "Oh, we don't know where they went. We'll just stand still." I still think the AI in this game needs like a lot of tweaks, just a lot of like usability. Scroll of Blast. We're gonna subjugate these guys. We still get the souls from that, which is nice. $2,000.
Belacor.
That's fine. We can get some good guys out of that.
All goes to plan.
We make do.
New
We make do. Look up hard to hit.
chaos, Harbinger.
So,
The Dark Master walks.
shipwreck, you say?
The Dark
Figure this out.
Master Ascendant.
Archaeologist may be rough with your remains. Just threw away 9k on your battle. What's 400 to you? Listen. That's how Gamba works, man. You don't ever win when you Gamba. You just throw away your points. It's half the fun.
There is rot within.
The 4 token.
Right. Get you, get you, get you.
You are mine. The first Demon Prince. Full speed.
Can I get this on Force Merch? No. Do I know that? Yes. Am I ever going to learn a lesson? Absolutely not. I mean, the cool thing about the Gifts of Chaos here as well, like, I can just burn down a bunch of souls and then cancel them. And I'll still keep those guys in my recruitment pool. Irritating. Sorry about lost them. I guess I'll just stand here, at least continue in that direction. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so last time the Van Heimlings built, but this time Tzeentch built, which means I can actually get some allied demons, which will be a little bit better for us.
Dark tides.
Now you have to move out of this, and then you can move back into it, right?
Shadows.
I'm not stupid enough to take that fight. I mean, I am stupid enough, but let's try not to be stupid enough. Those big sea treasure fights, like, especially early on, you never really know what you're up against. I feel like until I have faith in my army, at least a full 20 stack, I don't want to go after any of those. Remnants of a battle.
Me, master.
So we can get in here.
Make them.
This gives my boys something to do as well. Keep them busy. Somebody wins, usually this house, but in this case it was Strongdoor. That's the thing, is I'm not allowed to bet on my own fights. Which makes sense. The mods are, though. I think they can put the bets in, but they don't know how it's gonna go.
I am eternal.
You know, once upon a time I was very good at this game.
Pain is a gift.
Alright, we got a puppy slug. I'm very excited for him. Put you guys in 3, 4, 5, 6.
First damned.
Let's go. You.
Taliban of blood.
You. I don't know, probably you. You better chill out, little dude.
Spell casting.
And you know what? You can actually go right in here. Why not? So what does this do? Moderate missile, effective at close range. Magic missile.
Exalted hero.
Demonettes. Nice. Wow, look, these guys broke them already. How perfect. Just reset their target. You guys are in here and can move in. I'm gonna chuck a magic missile at these guys, see what happens. No, I'm not gonna chuck a magic missile at these guys. What if I chuck a magic missile at these guys? No? Alright, I guess I'm not gonna do either of those things then. How does that feel? How do you like me now?
Get them.
Does this spell just not work?
Feel the power. Rend. Shadow magic.
Where are you going? I told you to cast a spell on him. Oh, I just got to get in range, boss. I just got to get a little bit closer so I have line of sight on that target, boss. This is the Total War I know and love. Full release. We're out of beta. Don't worry about it. It's a feature. He just wants, you know, what if we need that scroll for the final boss fight? You know, we can't use it now. We might need it later. Got to hoard it along with our bag full of Phoenix Downs. The world's a famous philosopher. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Kenny Rogers. Is Kenny Rogers the one who came up with that? I always just assumed it was Johnny Cash.
Raise it.
No, I guess he just probably did a cover. That was more his thing.
The dark
All right, Savage Bloodlust. You're going to pick up Chaos Strategist. Now, we're going to pick up another Puppy Slug, another one of them, and another Nurgle.
I am the Harbinger. You are mine.
And this time around, I'm going to set a trap. Trap card.
This victory is mine. The crown of domination is mine.
Did he say that? I don't think he did. It seems a bit of, I mean, Chaos Demons are a lot. It does sound like something Slaanesh would say, but I think Be'lakor seems to be pretty anti-Slaanesh. All right, these guys. Let's just speed them up. Let's just speed everybody up, in fact, because you know I hate playing on the slow speed. So this is the run. This means we die next turn. Anytime I adjust camera settings, you know it's over for us.
Suck it.
Sack it. He said sack
I
it.
crown myself.
But yeah, it's pretty close.
Venture forth.
I wouldn't blame you for thinking it.
Here we stayed, drawing power.
No siree. Song called The Gambler. Yeah. Kenny Rogers is the original one. That's crazy. The more you know. I'm pretty sure he said suck it. Norskin dweebs. Get wrecked. Get no-scoped, Norskins.
Take heed.
It seems like I'm missing a lot of movement speed here. The game continues to be. Let's get me out of the way here for a second. So I only have 17 movement points for some reason. I know I'm in ambush, so we take a bit of a penalty here. But if I go back to none, I only go up to 37%, 42 movement points.
Shadows move.
Why is that? It's not because I landed a boat last turn. Because we landed the boat a couple turns around. Oh, I like that. He has a line like Malekith. I don't like snow either. I have no idea why I don't know where my movement speed's gone. "99% certain he said the C word in my campaign. Chaos. Don't utter such dirty words here. Something ain't right. CA with the quick.
You play in the
Because I
dark.
interacted with a dead settlement, but it didn't do it last time, which is what confuses me. Yeah, I'll give you guys a trade agreement. Why not? Nagel Fairlings, Dark Diplomacy. I am going to go with Culling of the Week.
Shadows
Just to get me them
clear.
tasty souls.
Follow Olgu's winds.
Well, I mean, our ambush success is very nice. Another Puppy Slug would go a long way.
Come to me.
We almost have a full army.
The Dark Master walks.
Like, these guys are just so good. And in particular, kind of my idea here is that the Beast of Nurgle can lock down a whole troop and not be in the way for the pink horrors. At least that's my plan. Can I get a trade agreement with these guys too? What a good line. He really dragged that one out. All right, we got guys here. I should probably just be telling my guys where to attack. I mean, I feel like I should just have these guys sacking Khorne and Longueuil. Though, that also invites them up to us. Maybe I can move them up to, like, Serpent Jetty, Pack Ice Bay. I mean, I'm not at war with any of those dudes, right? No, I'm not.
Call me master.
Gunda. Yeah, I could take that.
The first damned. Spread the darkness.
All right, there's the problem. He is on force march, but if I'm attacking this as a settlement,
Should have been me,
it should have been me.
master.
I'm gonna see what he does.
God maker.
I'm gonna see what he does. Just get him to follow you around. Can you tell them to protect armies? I know you can get them to protect cities, but tell them how their armies follow you, even future ones, like a real demon horde. That would be wild. Oh, this is brilliant. So this is an ambush. He's on force march here as well. This is what I was gunning for. This is why I figured the ambush stance. So he's going to be really tired in this battle, and we get the open early ambush attack. I got to be careful of these big mammoths. I don't know if maybe the puppy slugs might actually be pretty good against him because they're armor piercing. Right? They're armor piercing and they're big, and the feral mammoths are anti-infantry.
Shadows coil.
These guys say anti-large, but that's not true. 22 seconds of 40 damage resistance. Why do these mammoths have a better ward save ability than Be'lakor the Dark Master? Questions? My questions? Undeniable. All right, what am I doing here? We'll put the plague bearers like here and here.
Craw, craw, hee haw pee.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
I think I'll have them there and just go after them. The pinks I'm going to put right here, which I think means I gotta have my blood letters like here and here, probably.
Hero of chaos. Exalted hero.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Boy, I'm really banking on
Eternal.
them not being able to push that through. You know what? I better put that guy there instead. Better yet, why don't we put the Nurglings here? Okay, let's go like this. We're gonna go like that, like this. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna let these guys attack wild. I'm gonna debuff them with the -40 and then the enfeebling foe. And what I want to basically do is have 2 of these guys on them and then like 3 of them on them. You know what? Those guys can move in that way. Those guys can move in that way. You guys are good there. We got shipped by Wolfric here, but that's actually not too bad. You guys can boom, 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 boom. I'd like you in my room. And I'm actually just gonna, yeah, let these guys basically turn that way and attack whatever they want. Can you cast that spell? Yeah, you managed to do it for once. That's good. That's good stuff. Demonettes. Let's get you in that way. Let's get these puppy slugs in this way. Let's get you guys. Where are you? You're here, so let's get Be'lakor over here to help out. You're probably going to need to go against Wolf. Puppy slugs, move in. Demonettes I want to be a little bit careful with. I'll have... These guys are still attacking him. I think I'm going to have all them attack Wolfric at this point. You're good to buff up. I'm going to just debuff you. You can move on them. You guys are on them. These guys. Let's reposition these demonettes. Puppy slug over here can really move in, which means these guys can move up. Let's move you guys there. Demonettes. I want you like here and then there on those spearmen, because that'll give you the flank that you're looking for. These bloodletters are not doing so hot. In fact, I think they're gonna break. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay alive, stay alive. You're doing fine. You don't need to break. Your leadership's at 8. Yes, there you go. Just hang out in the back. Good boys. Love to see it. We'll debuff you. Nobody's sleeping. Nobody's snoozing on the job. Yeah, look at these, man. These puppy slugs are like no problem. They're in here. They're tanking things up. Their slime trail is really glitching out. Feasting on the corpse of the fallen mammoths. Wolfric! Get out of there. Leave my hell cannon alone, you SOB. You are not allowed to do that. This entire squad needs to turn on him. And this hell cannon needs to move right now. What a snake in the grass. Absolute sneaky snake. Come on, guys. Let's get him done with. I want to make sure that he does in fact die. I know that we're on an ambush, so I don't actually think we need to do anything. I'll just let him chase. Yeah, let's just let our guys chase some stuff down. Nurglings, you guys got something down there. Let our dudes just get a couple extra shots off, just for safety's sake. I've also always felt like your guys get more experience if you actually kill the units at the end of battle. Don't think that's true at all, though. But it's one of these holdups that I can't ever kind of get over. Beast of Nurgle holding the line pretty well. Man, Beast of Nurgle, I think, are honestly like... Ideal army would kind of be like a Beast of Nurgle mixed with a bunch of flesh hounds. And then maybe flamers? There's something about that that I think would work really well. You could even throw some chariots in there if you wanted. Or like keepers of secrets, maybe. Experiences based on kills. If the tooltip is reliable, though, that's questionable assumption. So I think it's actually based on the gold value of the army. I just remember, so when the game first came out, there was a glitch. I remember Battles showing this to me. Where when you fought an army, you'd get XP for like everything as part of it. So even if you like lightning striked an army, you'd get the XP as if you killed all the parts of it, even the ones that like couldn't make it to the battle. So I know there's some sort of calculation based on this. I just literally cannot remember it for the life of me though. Boy, that heal would go a long way considering that we have to siege a city. So would 500 souls though. But I have to be honest, we need to siege a city. Am I going to stack Bell with ward save? I mean, if I can, yeah. Absolutely. I'm sad we had the Armor of Destiny last time, which was a nice, good ward save buff, but this time, what do we have, a Luckstone? We've gotten really bad items on this run so far. So you've roundly marmalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back for a rematch, and soon. 10 charge bonus and bonus versus infantry. That's actually pretty good for us. The Book of Assure is not bad. The Blade of Shadow is very good.
Belacor.
Does this do more? Oh, it does. So because Slaanesh is Ascendant, we actually get Exalted Daemonettes if we do this. I need 2,000 souls to sack it, though.
Damned.
Interesting. I am going to pick up melee defense and missile strength there.
Call me
Pick up training.
master.
And ironically enough, Undivided Authority is probably the last thing that I want. You have Eldritch Aura. I mean, you're going to change anyway as soon as we devote you to somebody. Yeah, I'll give it to you for now. Why not?
Ah, the slaughter begins.
A step too far.
All right, so this fight is a little uglier to get inside of than I was hoping for.
Our rage swells.
Conquet. So I could pick up the Chaos Shrine here and start leveling up a sorcerer. It's not a bad idea. Could also pick up the vassal bonus, which also isn't bad considering the vassals are both right next to me. I think the Chaos Shrine is the way to go, though. Having a sorcerer would be pretty helpful. Obviously.
Refused.
Now, this guy is basically all Marauders and Ice Wolves.
Lord of torment.
None of these guys can be upgraded, because obviously I don't have the tech. And I can't get warband units because we're playing all demons.
Denied.
Well,
Dark master.
You're a pretender.
I don't think it's going to get any easier. He's got no ranged, right? You get into combat and the puppy slugs will never die. Like, I'm pretty sure 3 puppy slugs can kill this entire band of Marauders. And the Norscan Warhounds. Because they can't do any damage. Minor siege battle. I guess my threat is actually towers. Your units do get more XP at the end of battle. You can go watch it up if you hover over their rank. Ah, okay. So if we do keep attacking things, it does level them. Thank you. Do pink and blue horrors have splash damage on projectiles? It looks like they do, but I can't remember. I don't believe so. They do fire damage, which is like the unique thing about them, right? But I don't think they splash. I think it's just like there's so many shots, right? Experience listed after battle is the Lord experience and is not given to troops in any way. Man, geez, you know, you play thousands of hours in a game and you still have no idea how to play it. This is my life. Okay, so... I got 3 puppy slugs, meaning I could attack 3 sides. I think I'm better off doing a little double down though. Let's go like that. So we'll only attack 2 sides. Which seems a little bit safer. I guess Bellacor's going on this side. Are you sure about that? We'll see how this goes. Ayo, they got a lot of troops. Do I see any towers? There's one.
I am exalted.
It's not too bad.
Exalted hero. This is our time. What?
These guys are spearmen. I probably shouldn't just like charge them willy-nilly.
Call me Dark Master.
Alright, I don't know, man. You can just blast these guys. Blast them. Man, this scroll works so good. What a good item this is. Isn't it amazing how this ability always works whenever I try to cast it? And definitely doesn't have any problem never ever working ever any of the time. Thank God it always works so well. All right, boys, let's get in here. Jesus, mother of mercy. Get my pinks back. I didn't mean for everybody to go in there so crazy. You need to just dive at this point.
Dive, dive, dive.
Yeah, it's cool. That bounce scroll just literally does not work. Oh, yeah. I forgot I brought you. You'll be handy. In fact, you are very handy indeed. You guys keep moving in. Those dogs are broke. Demonettes, you can move in. Everybody here seems okay. You guys are having a little nap. You guys are doing all right. Puppy slugs, you guys are going in. All right, these guys are in position to actually fire now. Kind of. At least one of them seems to be in a position to fire. There we go. The other guys are going now. Okay. I need to make sure that I don't go too wild.
Shadow magic.
And I still actually let my troops, like, make their way in. Like, I do have to do things like deal with these towers, right? You guys get in that way. You guys get in that way. That's fine. And this is like a slug fest here because we don't have the artillery. I would argue that the pinks are doing a pretty good job of everything, and my exalted hero is... he's taking a bit of a beating. I'm actually going to pull him out so we can rest. Man, these Marauder spears are honestly lasting way longer than I should have given them credit for. Bellicor is just taking a nice casual stroll with these guys instead of attacking them. He's like, no, 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 no. You don't want to attack the guys that are flanking your units. Just hang out with them. That's how we do. Alright. Demonets, you doing okay? I feel like the answer to that is not really. I'm gonna have these guys move up. These guys need to move in. This guy needs to move back a little bit. Everybody's doing okay here. It's slow go, but, you know, we are, I think, doing this fairly effectively on the way in. This is all fine. This is all fine. This is all fine. I'd like this hell cannon maybe on that tower. I'm going to lose these bloodletters for sure. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to really get them back. Can you use this scroll? No. Of course not. Why would you? Yeah, all right, maybe we, let's move them up a little bit. Let's move these guys up a little bit as well. This guy's really tired, so I'm trying to keep him held back. Puppy slugs are doing great. They're exhausted, but they're like slaying their way through. I'm kind of in one of these positions where more than likely the way that I win this fight is through... Oh, dang. You're actually getting beaten a lot. Because you're by yourself. Oh, that's not ideal then. I think he's taking a lot of leadership from missile fire. And I guess also from being attacked in the flank right now, but... Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, the moment he's back, he's fine. So that's good. Let's get these guys out of that if they can. You can ignore the barricade trap. You guys can hang out there. You're doing fine. So I think the way that we win this is basically through just gutting them. Yeah, we have to slug it out. It's a little bit of a joke. Because of the puppy slugs. Where are you going? That's a weird choice for you to be. How about you attack them? How about you move up there? How about you go here? And then these guys can go right here. And if they somehow live, we can attack them. Alright, let's Mystifying Miasma you. Let's get these guys in here. I'll be a little bit careful with Bellicor at half HP. He could start having a panic attack. And we could just end up losing him. I'd like to avoid, if possible. Pinks, you can move up a little bit more. Let's debuff these guys, maybe. All right, I think I actually have to dunk this tower. I'm gonna have these guys go on the flank. So I think that they can do that. Wow, I could have destroyed that tower so much earlier. That's bonkers. I actually didn't realize this would become so weak. I'm gonna Mystifying Miasma those spearmen. That's taken care of. How are you guys doing? This is bloody. I'm gonna lose these. bloodletters for sure. Okay, you guys on that. Bellicor. All right, we're actually in a decent position here right now.
An intriguing thing.
Okay. Hot dogs. We actually managed to win this flank.
Bellicor!
These guys should be able to hold that. Maybe we give them one pink just as backup. I want these guys here, those guys there. Bellicor, can you maybe try casting this spell again?
I am Orko!
The answer to that is no, you may not. You can cast that one though.
Chaos, the only master.
These guys seem to have won this side as well. That might be the map. I think it is. Hoo-wee! So what did we lose? Demonette? No. We lose a Bloodthirster? A Bloodletter, maybe? Yeah, I think we lost one unit of Bloodletters. So, XP for them is only counted that way. I guess everybody else is already kind of gotten their kills. My god. Why don't you retreat units before they get caught like that? It depends. With things like demons, right? It's very difficult to get them retreating because if you retreat, you're going to get attacked in the rear. And the moment you get attacked in the rear, you're going to get like a -16 to leadership. And if you're demons and you're like, oh, I'm close to breaking, let's get back. And then you get attacked in the rear, you break, you trigger demonic instability, and then you're dead anyway, right? So sometimes there's always going to be a bit of a trade-off with that to be like, when do we just commit? And when do we just go in? Losing a single unit to take a city that has like 2 armies in it is, I'm like perfectly okay with this. This is a fine trade. We came out of this fairly well, so. This lack of micro is mad aggravating. Good luck on your gaming, bro. On a siege, there's not a ton of micro you can really do that much. But thanks for your faith. This is a dark fortress. We are going to occupy it. I always love when people try to tell me how to play this game as if I haven't been streaming it for, you know, like 2.5 years, beaten every campaign on Legendary. You know, and like done like all sorts of impossible challenges and written guides for it. There's always a kick I get out of that, you know?
Prince.
I'm not the best player, but I do know what I'm doing, boys. Believe me.
Lord of Shadows.
Afternoon, Trick Beer Heart. How you doing? Not absolutely perfect, disgusting, right? I know. Like when people come in and they're always like, oh, well, if you just cheesed it this way and did this exploit. And it's like, oh, no, homies, we don't do that here. This is not the place for cheese gameplay. Let's pick up both of those.
God,
That heal will be nice. Negative 100 souls. Okay, so I'm actually in a bit of a spot here now where I'm like, do I get rid of these Tzeentch boys? I'm going to upkeep them for one more turn because I actually want Forbidden Knowledge. But I don't need any more pinks in my army, so I can take that for now. I'm going to pick up They've Come to the Wrong Place. Give myself a couple of buffs. I don't need the Chaos Corruption here. In fact, I don't think I need the Chaos Corruption here. Maybe I do. Yeah, we'll give that one more round. We can also pick up Deadly Transmissions. Though I might go for a 4th slug, if I'm going to be honest. I like to read troll comments as if they're fickle demands from the chaos gods. Good luck on your gaming, bro. Owned him.
I am the Harbinger, the fourth token, the one who heralds.
I'm assuming if someone says bro, it's sarcastic. Peace treaty? No way, man. You lose all your settlements and suddenly you want to go to peace? Small errand run? Not a worry, dude. Welcome back. How are magic missiles so janky after all these years? I mean, it seems to be the item more than anything else. But I could be right. It could just actually be the spell. Steal and destroy, raise or sack Doomkeep. 6 turns? That's actually not a bad... 1,200 bucks to do that in 6 turns is not a bad deal. Ah, and you have unlocked another round. I mean, I'm gonna get you.
Submit to the bearer.
So I have forbidden knowledge now. So let's remove this. I have Blighted Beast. I mean, I'm tempted to put some of the Plague Bearers in there, but I honestly, I just feel like Plague Bearers 175 versus these guys at 200. It's not even close, right? Like Beast and Nurgles do everything that Plague Bearer does, but better. With the one exception being I can't rank up. Like these guys I can turn into Exalted. Not that I have the tech for it, but... you know what? I might actually remove this gift and then pick up some stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I've unlocked the first round.
Master.
We can heal a little bit. I'm gonna spend a turn healing here. Gifts of Chaos. You have Deadly Transmissions now as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. Deadly Transmission let me heal. So, I'm pretty much just gonna smash through here. We'll raise this. I mean, we have to occupy that, but we might sack it and then occupy just for that cash.
The first.
Am I at war with anybody else? Not yet, but... Yes, you're winning, but you could be winning more chaotically. Looks like the champ is back to Warhammer 3. I am, my dude. How are you, Battles? Good to see you. It's good to see you. We're already dealing with trolls this morning. People coming in telling me how to play the game. I'm really grateful. I have no idea how to play this game. It's my first time. It's definitely not my 3000th hour. Doing wonderful. I'm glad, dude. I'm having a lot of fun. We've only had one restart this morning. We're doing an all demon army. I'm counting hell cannons as demons. Even though they don't have demonic, they are technically demons bound into a cannon, so... You know. I'm getting away on a technicality here. Alright, we'll get that erection next. Oh, you already have so many units back.
In the shallows.
You'll never see me here in the middle of this large open plain. Alright, we got a bit more money coming in here now, too. This is many turns away. This is 2 turns away. That's all, basically all we can do. Mr. Streamer, do this, do that. How are you? I'm doing well, man. I'm actually like really excited to play this again. It's been so long, and it's like coming back to... It's really fun coming back to a game that you know inside and out after being away from it for 6 months. Like, even just seeing settlements and like names and stuff is very, very warm and welcoming. We've encountered quite our fair share of CA jank. A few things that have gone really, really funny this morning, but it's been pretty good. Unruly vassals have risen to question your might. Should you put on a demonstration of strength or challenge them directly? Tribute from vassals or control and leadership. I mean, this is going to do like basically nothing, so 20% vassal tribute.
Frozen hearts fracture.
20, 25, like that'd be like 30 gold a turn. Oof, baby.
Token.
I could do a lot with 30 gold a turn.
You're a pretender.
All right, you have 3 heroes here. You're building a garrison. Your city doesn't have much to it.
Refused.
Call me master.
If we attack the moat itself, I mean, I'm fully healed.
Denied.
And he's not going to have walls. It's going to be an open fight. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll just do that. Oh, well. No problem. No problem. Technically, hell cannons are chaos dwarves. They're just harness souls to fire at people. Isn't the whole thing with the hell cannon that it's like a demon bound into the instrument? Like the soul, isn't it the soul of a demon bound into a cannon? Like, because it's alive, right? I'd have to look at a wiki. I'd have to get the stats.
I am eternal.
But I am fairly certain that's the case. But who knows? Maybe it's the soul of like a human. A who-man. Boy, this is getting weird. This army. Let's make sure these guys aren't on skirm. And then we're off to the races.
Morcar, cool, Archaon,
I'm
all
okay with
are
that.
puppets. But I am the first damned, the first to cut the strings.
You're giving a little speech there? Ah, Belcour is so cool. He's just like the coolest. Bro, you missed out on 30G. Good luck on your gaming. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I'm glad we got a turd already.
Call me Dark Master.
Yeah, all right. Let's spread you boys out a little bit here. Hell Cannon is a massive demon engine, a smoking construct of metal combined with the captured sentience of a chaos demon that serves as a potent magical artillery piece in the armies of the Chaos Dwarves and Warriors of Chaos. So I'm gonna go with technically correct. This guy's got to move up more. Just from the Warhammer fandom, copy pasted. Yeah, I mean that stuff is all typically sourced from like rule books. These reinforcements are a single unit, so I don't think I have to actually move into him at all. Fire! Blarf. Bit of a lackluster shot. Yes, come to me, my pretties. What's the button for this? Insert? See, this is why I don't shoot artillery. This is why I'm not allowed to use my own artillery. I just waste ammo. Come on, dude. You gotta move in or I'm just gonna, like, whittle that guy down. What are you gonna do when your Marauder doesn't have any HP left? You think about that. Oh, God. He's got a lot of troops, actually. Actually, he has a lot of troops.
Yes. Yes.
I am suddenly regretting my grandstanding. Just gonna put him on fire at will. All right, puppy slugs, puppy slugs, puppy slugs. These ones better go over here. Really don't want those demonettes hit like that. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of ugliness here for sure. This guy's good over on this side though. You can probably focus on them. It's these boys with a bit of miasma. And then everybody else can just get into their fight as is. Wow. Good shot, Hell Cannon. You did a lot of damage on that hit. Unfortunately, it was all to my own troops, but, you know, God bless your socks. God bless your rotten socks. You're probably gonna have to get up there, maybe. I don't know. I'm losing quite a few flanks right now. Those guys need help. They need help. Puppy Slug's doing okay. So I gotta move them a little bit more in, I think. My pinks are like having to fight off horsemen right now, which I'm not in love with. And my Slaanesh demonettes are having to fight a hero over here, which is not going to go well for them either. That Hell Cannon's doing great work, though. Big Bad Belly. I'm going to have you get over here and help out that demonette. Ooh, let's see. You can go on these guys. You guys can start firing on... Let's have you on him, and let's have you on him. I actually should be having these guys on guard mode. I keep forgetting to do that. You've gone way off point. That's okay. Nurglings will go down. That is perfectly okay. Demonettes! Demonettes! Can we get you out? I have nobody to replace you with, and you're being chased by Norscan Warhounds, so I'm going to say this is probably a no. But it's a maybe. No, see, demonic instability. Oh, bro, if you only just micro them out, though. And these bloodletters are going to take a pounding here, too. All right, my big issue is actually that they have so many heroes right now. Ah, they just actually, honestly, they have a lot of everything. My beasts and Nurgles are doing all of the work. This guy, all right. If someone wants to call me out for not microing those plague bearers, I'll allow for that, because that is criminal, letting him go so far out. You guys are fine here. You guys are fine there. You guys are fine there, there, and there. They managed to live. Exalted hero. Good stuff. You can keep shooting them. I think I'm just going to keep these guys in the back right now, though. TBH. We're going to start taking shots in here with the Hell Cannon. You guys are fine. You're fine. Ah, you should probably actually do that. Those guys will break to him. You'll break to them. This guy is going to break morale-wise, probably. There's the morale. Morale. Exalted hero. All right. All right. The best kind of correct. I wish I was a Hell Cannon. Poor little Hell Cannon doing the best he can. Dude, the Hell Cannon is putting in work. He got 200 kills. He shot almost every single bullet. I'm proud of him. I'd love some flesh hounds of Khorne for us to be running down dudes. We did lose a unit of plague bearers there? To where? The demonettes and the Nurglings I saw. Those guys I didn't. They were in that big pod with the 2 puppy slugs and the Hell Cannon, and I wonder... I gotta wonder if I didn't hell cannon my own troops.
I will bring down a comet.
Say lovey. The demon spew and the severed claw, neither of which I can use. I'm gonna pick up. Here's the thing. I kind of want some bloodletters in my army.
Belakor.
I need some screening units, especially for cavalry. Puppy slugs are good for infantry blobs, but they're not good for cavalry.
The first damned.
I mean, these guys aren't the best for cavalry either, but, you know,
More power
we make it work.
for chaos. The dark
Okay.
master.
I might dip back
Godmaker.
a turn so that we can heal and recruit. I think that's probably smart, given we're at 15 units. You guys can take money. Ooh, also, we have 2 Chaos Sorcerers. Shadow, Death, Fire, and Metal. I mean, Shadow we already have in Bellicor. Speed of melee defense, ambush, line of sight, and ambush defense chance. Campaign line of sight. Scaled Senate and Dark Fury. Scaled Skin is not bad. I gotta think about what we're really like lacking in our army. A metal sorcerer obviously could get us glittering robe and get us some good armor buffs, letting our guys kind of stay alive longer. A lot of demons are low armor. Nurgle troops, low armor. Bloodletters, low armor. Slaanesh, no armor. The puppy slug's got armor, 60. It's okay. So being able to actually buff up armor on guys is pretty useful, especially in the early game until we start getting better units. Death would get us some of my favorite spells, such as Soul Blight. Though, I mean, in our team, we have a lot of armor piercing, and we don't have a lot of armor, so I don't think that's the way to go. Right, we could get Searing Doom for the bombardment. We could get Glittering Robe for the buff on that. I actually think lower metal is the good way to go here. And I could get Scaled Skin, so that when he's flying around, he doesn't get whipped by missiles.
What is thine will?
Do we have a name for this guy? I think we did. No, the next legendary lord. So we actually have a free name slot for him. And control -8 causes fear. Leadership. I want a scout, so I'm probably gonna get this guy with a campaign line of sight.
What is thy will?
All right. We'll have that move out soon. You could just retreat crumbling demons, bro. Oh, God. Those Bretonians scare me, man. I'm just like, what are they doing? What are they doing down there? It smells like trouble. I suppose I should put a teleporter on Doomkeep as well. I will probably do that. A Shadow Gate. Shadow Rift.
The first.
All right. We're going to go right here. Oh, yeah. Huge heal. Bloodletters. I'll pick up another Nurgling. I don't like the idea of throwing another pink in here, but right now, we might as well just have the extra unit.
You dare. True chaos.
Airball. Why don't you go this way? And Highballed, why don't you go this way? Why don't we do a little exploring?
So many snowflakes.
And this actually doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna just charge up Winds of Power. Because frankly, why not? We're gonna heal the same rate anyway.
Frozen hearts fracture.
And then we can take out Doomkeep and get a hold of these boys. Give them Grayling Moot. Decide kind of where we want to go next. Crumbling? Just say no. Demons can't legally crumble without your consent. That sounds like the kind of a rule like a tabletop Warhammer player would make. He'd be like, well, my demons should be crumbling, but I've decided that they're not. So, you know, they get to have an exploding critical next turn and do massive damage to your whole team. It's like, well, I don't think that's how that works. This guy's going to try to take Grayling Moot, which I don't really want.
Lord of Shadows.
I'd rather give that to these boys.
The first Demon Prince.
Well, I don't want to colonize it. That's for darn tootin'.
I don't like snow either.
I'm actually gonna double march. How many turns do we have on this? 2 turns. Perfect. And
All goes to
we're not
plan.
actually in Doomkeep until we get closer, so we'll have to wait just a smidge longer for that.
Was expected. Never stop.
Now you need to move there. And you need to move this way. Okay.
Frozen hearts fracture.
I'm trying to debate whether or not we go for the vassalize on Wulfric. My fear is always you end up vassalizing someone like Wulfric and then, you know, Throg just kills him and it confederates. Kind of feels like, well, if we're going to go for one, we better go for both. Unlocks hero recruitment and post-battle loot bonus effects for altar improvement buildings. I'd love to know what altar improvement buildings are. Well, you know what, man? I'm going to go for Boommaker.
Mine now.
Mystery meat. Okay, I still have enough range.
Master.
We're going to go for the Tzeentch upgrade just because we have so many pinks and they are actually staying alive.
Destroy all.
It makes sense to me. Is this a siege? Mini siege? Baby siege? Yeah. Gonna get called out again. I believe altars are buildings in your minor settlements. Ah, yes, 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 you're absolutely correct. That is what it is. Right. And the only place you really want minor settlements are like trade goods, typically. All right, these bloodletters, I think we're not going to commit these guys. I think I'm going to keep them out of the fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still going to attack on 2 angles because we're going to get clogged. So we'll go here and we'll go. Doesn't really matter. They're all basically the same, but.
Shadows coil. Plague bearers.
Seeks. I'll have him on this side too, because this is the injured slug. Also give them the Nurglings, I guess, if that's... No, actually, I'm gonna put those guys over here. Because these bloodletters are gonna need something to soak up a bit of damage, probably. Okay, so if that's the case, I'll leave the bloodletters over here just in case we need them. But I don't really want to put them in here if I can avoid it. Okay, and then guard mode, skirmish.
Lord of Torment! Bring their heads!
Giddy up!
Feed me souls!
Oh, Wulfric is actually in this fight. He came back to life fast. Go ahead and say that's not great.
Plague bearers!
All right, these dudes. Let's move you guys up. We're gonna move you guys up. See what we can do here.
Spell casting!
I gotta make sure I don't let them tower me so much this map. A single tower here in the middle I'm a little less concerned about, but okay. This is a bit strange. Guess I'll have Nurglings go that way. Where did Wulfric go? He's over there. Not to be trusted. Absolutely not to be trusted. These guys got a double time. Okay, so my big fear is that Wulfric is in here, and he is also on a chariot. I mean, the chariot's not my big fear, but he is a big fear. The chariot might actually be good for me, because I think he might actually get stuck in more on that chariot and not be able to do very good damage. You guys go there, there, and there. You might also be in a decent spot. How are you all blocked?
Chaos, the only master. I am all go.
It's not great. These guys need to move up. These guys are okay here. I actually think I'm gonna move Be'lakor over here. I'm very concerned about what Wulfric can do to me, especially because he's got that like that. This guy's breaking. Okay. Yeah, he's breaking because he's fighting him. There we go. Now the pinks get a few shots in. Let's have him debuff. These bloodletters are gonna die, and I can't do anything about it.
Exalted hero.
Can I?
My coronation.
Yeah, no, they died.
Will run.
They died. They died.
Feel the power.
Hey, my magic missile finally worked.
Friend.
A first time for everything.
Spell casting.
So I know this isn't good on a single target, but I really want to make sure he just gets killed. This side's a hot mess right now. I need some of these guys to turn. All right, if he's dead, The rest of you guys should be able to finish this off, which means Be'lakor needs to get back onto this side. You guys need to go there. You need to attack that. You need to move in here. Attack this. These guys need to get up there. You guys need to do that. This guy's going to be in some trouble, I think. Be'lakor, stop being surrounded. That's not your job, dude. This should be okay.
I am eternal.
Okay.
Come then. I am Orko.
You guys there. This guy is... He must be stuck on this small little building. Yeah, he can't get around this. So we're going to have to manually move him. A little annoying, but... you guys can move up that way, probably. You guys maybe this way. This dude's coming in with his cast. Take a little missile block to tank that tower, and then we're just going right in for it at this point. Oh, okay. These dudes are all broken. Let's go. You guys can all attack over here. A couple Norskin Warhounds are managing to sneak back in. Gonna just pull this guy back so he doesn't get, like, battered. Great. This is fantastic work of this soul cannon here. I didn't even realize he was getting shots off. I'm happy to have him on him. You can attack that. You can attack that. You can attack that. You guys can go there. You guys can move on them. That's fine. You'll cap that point. Belly. Maybe you move on those dudes.
Masters, witness me.
This is all good. This is all gravy. You're stuck again. Excellent. All right, we lost 1 unit of bloodletters. But we're in another Dark Citadel, so we can start recruiting. And honestly, it was our rookie guys anyway, so. Can I use control allies stack to prevent them from taking Greyling Moot? I can potentially, like, I can tell them to go do something else, but it doesn't mean that they're actually going to listen. It doesn't really matter who owns it in the end. Now, the deal here was sack or raise. I'm actually gonna raise it.
Raise it.
Which I know is a little funny.
Be'lakor.
Money's not a huge deal later on in this campaign.
God Maker.
Right now it's a bit important, but armor, melee defense, and infantry for all armor, melee defense, and spell resistance for all infantry. Cavalry, chariots, and flying units. War beasts, monstrous and monster units. Missile units, missile units, missile units. I mean, here's the thing. Is anybody level 7? Absolutely not. No one's even close. So I'm going to take Lord of Torment. Passive regeneration.
The 4 token.
And you're going to take thick-skinned.
My prayers are answered. You may think that.
Devotee to Khorne, devotee to Nurgle.
Call me.
I think I'm going to wait a little bit on him.
Master.
I have no Slaanesh units
The
right
gods
now.
were wrong to spurn me.
So the real question is, do I want chariots to micro? Or demonettes to flank?
This victory is mine. The crown of domination.
I'm going to
is
regret
mine.
this, but I'm going to take chariots. And we'll see how that turns.
My magic is yours.
It's a dark citadel. Yeah, I'm gonna occupy it next turn. I just wanted to raise it for the money and the souls. Again, because we're playing an all demons run, souls are kind of our biggest bottleneck. We need to be able to build up all 4 of the different gifts of chaos, not undivided, but all the other ones, just so that we can unlock better demon units. Because it's really the only way we can get it is through soul sacrifice, so. Bellicor doesn't get anything per vassal, does he? Archaon Kolek have bonuses per vassal that stack it or good motivations? No, I don't think we do. We start with Chaos God gifts. We get upkeep for demons. And then human lords can be corrupted into demon princes when defeated in battle. Yeah, he's going to take Grailing Moot.
The first.
It's okay. We get the Nurgle Furlings after this
Shadow
as well.
God Maker. You are mine.
We'll take those. One who heralds and conquers. Warband upgrade cost for demon units is reduced. Leadership +8 and experience for undivided lords and heroes. Oh, so it's almost better not to dedicate. I gotta take Blood and Magic. It just boosts all my demons
More
right away.
power.
And my last slot here is for my sorcerer, who is en route.
Dream magic.
Never stop.
So this is all Nurgle Furling territory.
I've little time for talk.
That's his last
I
settlement.
travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring.
So we're gonna vassalize him next. Okay. Lots of souls in the lands of men and elves. Yeah, we're gonna be heading down there pretty soon. I believe a successful hero action will start the process of making a demon prince. Really? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe let's turn this guy down here. Hevald, let's send him south. Make me your first demon prince attempt. I swear loyalty to the mighty Bellicor and wish to lay wastes to the land of this world in his name.
The 4 token.
I don't think I can't make a hero into a demon prince, right? That ain't how it works. Or targeted by heroes. Interesting. Yeah, so it's got to be human lords.
Ready?
But that does mean you are correct
What is that?
in that I could start focusing them down with my other characters. I could turn one. Potentially. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub to Scottish. Much appreciate that, my dude. Scottish here all the time. Lovely individual.
Fear me.
Do you get to name him? I mean, whoever takes the points when he gets formed gets to name him. You want a peace treaty, but I would really like to finish you off, seeing as you only have 1 turn left. We should make our teleporter up here at Doomkeep as well, I think.
The first damned.
Yeah, let's actually just do this. Open up the Cursor's Boon. Make a little gate. Fox, how are you, dude? Come on in. Thank you for the raid. Tyler, just right back from the break. Literally just got back in. Let me give you a shout out, my dude. What were you playing today? Does my shout out command no longer work? The bots, man, they break so fast. There you go. Rimworld. Oh, that's right. You're back on the Rimworld. I did see that the other day. You're doing the Gene Stealer cult. I love it. Is that even in the same zone? What brings you back to Warhammer 3? I've just been craving the game for the most part. We do have the DLC coming out next month. So I wanted to get a little bit back into the vibe, but I've been really deep into a lot of Warhammer content lately. A lot of 40k mostly, but I've just been craving it. We played a lot of the 4X with Spellforce. You know, we just finished up our second Spellforce campaign yesterday, and I've kind of just like itching for the 4X, missing the 4X for the most part. All right, this guy's a baby army.
We lurk in the shallows.
Am I gonna be close enough to hit him? You know what? I better just double move, just to be safe.
The Dark Master.
I can't believe I'm using a chariot. Who am I? Cetra. Crazy. Jamming with some Rimworld again, messing with the Gene Stealer run. I love it, dude. Your Rimworld streams have always been a joy. There's been so many people coming back to, like, I don't know, all of the classics. I've seen you back on Rimworld. AKA Illogical came back yesterday, and or Tuesday, I think it was, and has been streaming XCOM again, which is such a joy to see. Just a fantastic XCOM streamer. And overall sweet dude. Shoutouts are weird. Hoping for some early access on the DLC. Yeah, I'll have early access. I won't have partner access, but I'll have affiliate access. But we have no idea when that's going to happen yet. They haven't told us jack. Like, literally. We haven't been told nothing by nobody.
Lord of Shadows. Yes.
All right, let's wipe this dude out. Easy clap. Now we got the tech and the gear. Gene stealing's actually begun. We got a couple people all weirded up. Superpowers and more nonsense to throw in. Nice. Insect parts from VE, superpowers, genes, splicing splices. It's crazy how well it meshes. Man, if you build your mod list right in Rimworld, it can really just become the most bonkers game. I'm always like, I constantly have a Rimworld playlist that I'm just like working on in the background. I don't even always get to play it. Like sometimes I'm just working on them and I'm like, I'll get around to playing this eventually. Puppy slugs can go there. My big line of pinks, which I'm not in love with. And then our new Seeker chariots, which I'm excited to try out. Bielaco.
Always been here.
You can just start shooting, my dude.
Ask the Ever-Chosen.
You're gonna tell me you can't see anybody?
Ask the remnants.
Nah, you can. You can. I know you can, baby.
There, we flit.
So I feel like Seeker Chariots should have no problem punching through a bunch of Marauders, right? Oh, no problem at all. What a good opener. Let's go like you. Who am I missing? Plague Bearers. Let's get these guys in here. Belly, you can actually go for the main guy. Everybody else can go hog wild. I don't really want to be hit by them. This is going to be a mess over here. I can already feel it. These Seekers are going to have a really rough time with this blob. These Bloodletters are a bad spot. They're just so surrounded. Let's have you and like you that way. Seekers. I think you guys got a little more blobbed than I intended. One of them is completely stuck in there, but the other three are okay. I mean, he might get out.
How delightful.
I don't really want him stuck in this forest, but, you know,
A desire granted.
you're not always given an opportunity to get what you want. Boy, man, I think we need a hand over here. These bloodletters are going to get killed for sure. These guys are not doing great here either. Where are my secret chariots? All right, this is going to be a mess, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, that did not go well. That did not work. You know what? They did okay. Those bloodletters are dead, though. Even though they were out of combat. Hi-ya-ya. Oh, there's these bloodletters as well. I mean, God, at the rate things are going, maybe. If only I microed them harder. I mean, again, it's the thing that I don't really have a lot of... The idea is meant to be that the puppy slugs hold the front. And the pinks shoot into the puppy slug blobs. And the problem is I keep committing things like my bloodletters, so they're getting surrounded instead of just chilling and getting the work they're meant to. It's okay. Glaive Silver's back to XCOM 2. Dude, stream's the perfect time for me to catch him before I start. Nice. Excellent. I always love that. There's always like the people you see before stream and the people you see after stream. Like I normally watch you in the morning. If I wake up early enough. Yeah, like, okay, these bloodletters are getting a ton of kills. They're just fragile. And they're fragile because they don't really have anybody tanking for them, right? And it's always the rookie guy who gets caught out. Subjugate them. So that's Wulfric. We got him now. I guess we'll get one who conquers.
The first demon.
This guy can pick up Foe Seeker. He's also just gotten his Chaos Chariot,
For chaos.
which will be good.
The 4 token.
Now. What ones do I own? I own Nurgle Fairlings, and I own Vanaheimlings. I don't own Varg, though to go to war with them means I need to go to war with Throg.
Rocky's Dark One's favorite killer. You are nobodies.
I could just non-aggression this. Here's the thing, though, with Wulfric and these other Norskins, I could also just try and have one of them, like, catch Throg off guard, right? I think scaling is probably the next best guy to take, because scaling, if I'm remembering this correctly, scaling do not have a Dark Citadel.
I am told you want to talk.
And they don't belong to anybody. So I could just move down here, take this, give these back to our boys, and then march south.
The gods might compel
Sarl belongs to the Ecstatic Legion. So I have options there as well. All right, well, we got some choices. I think I'll probably do that. I like the feel of this idea.
Of course.
It also lets me bring my Chaos Sorcerer back in a little bit quicker. I'm not going to use those souls yet, but I am going to block this army. So does this mean he's corrupted now? How does this work? Wound action, additional 15% of wounding the target. Mortal Prophet. Win a battle against any demon race. Penundral Pendulum, that's kind of nice. Tzeentch, Slaanesh, or Tzeentch. I can devote him to. We'll have him. You know what, man? Wound and block. Let's give him points in wound for now. Money's not really a huge issue.
Praise Sigma.
So how does this work? Can become corrupted when targeted by heroes. So I probably have to keep casting that. Is the truth. And you need money. And you need... Probably they've come to the wrong place. It's a mod minigame, setting up your mods correctly. That's how you play Skyrim, right? It's, nobody actually plays Skyrim. We just mod Skyrim. Entire stream doing that. For a better spend time getting it right than make it a week or two into a colony and find the interaction system doesn't work or breaks everything. Yeah.
You summoned the first prince.
It's also fun.
Are you prepared?
Have they fixed Papa Nurgle's start yet, or does he still get absolutely slapped by Gorst? He gets absolutely slapped by Gorst. Wanted to do Nurgle IE campaign, but it's just Dung City. Yeah, it's not, Kugas campaign is not meant to be particularly very fun. You end up fighting these, like, constant zombie stacks. They're all, like, a real big slog. Maybe when the Chaos Dwarf DLC comes out, we'll see a bit of a difference, but, also, like, Nurgle is really, really slow to play as. It's Nurgle. So I'm always told that he's one of the least fun ones. You do want a non-aggression pact. It's interesting. I don't really want to go to war with Drog right now, so... I think he's just going to backstab me, though. I think that is the agreement that I regret. Because he's probably going to pull some shenanigans down the road. Constructor. Arcane branding item. Iron, sorry. Tzeentch Ascendant. It does mean we get Exalted Pinks if we open any rifts right now, which is kind of cool. We are unlocking Boon Maker, so we can start upgrading our pinks into Exalteds anyway.
The dark.
And I guess you're going this way.
Eldritch wins, yes.
Yes.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Now we have a new wizard in here as well. I guess I'm missing that Bloodlighter. Who else? We have pinks, we have seekers. Like, I kind of feel like I should get rid of a pink and get a second seeker. I don't typically like having more than 4 ranged units. And I do typically like having 2 cavalry. Let's do that.
This is right. Take heed.
All right. All right.
The Empire.
You're ML.
The nation. What comes?
Yeah, you're the head of the Empire. So, am I even able to corrupt you?
Sorcerer's blast.
Success.
True chaos awaits.
I actually don't know if it's only minor lords that you can corrupt. We'll find out. I love and hate the slow speed in Nurgle battles. Fantastic gross blob that slowly rolls over the map and leaves everything covered in puke and poop. If you don't manual battles and take losses and auto-resolve replenishment is brutal. Yeah. Different armies work better for auto-resolve campaigns and having to, like, fight them all. I mean, Gorst is a situation where it's like, if you have all zombies, you lose every auto-resolve, and instead you have to fight every fight, and it's just a big blob fight. And, like, it just takes forever for everything to grind down. Like, it's not a very fun campaign to play.
Lord of torment.
To a degree.
Spread the darkness.
It's a different kind of fun, I guess I should say. We can just merge.
Now. You dare. bolt of change.
Campaign movement range, chaos deed, block army success. Still no corruption though.
Excellent. Call me.
I find your motives unclear.
I think we're gonna go for these vassal emissaries.
The first damned.
I think, I gotta be honest, I think what I need to do right now is pick up forbidden knowledge. It's gonna kill my control is the only problem. I suppose I could always just turn it off if it got too bad. And then I don't really need new chariots, but I would like to unlock at least 1,000 points here before I turn that off. I have 10 turns before souls become a problem. Faction leaders and legendary lords can't be turned. Okay, well then there we go. So I'm going to stop harassing ML. Wow, it's really hard to get a character then. It's a lot easier said than done. I figured it was probably the case where faction leaders couldn't. But I also thought maybe maybe it's just a low chance. Ah, here we go.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Rudiger Uderlich. A warrior of Sigmar. An arch-lector. Path to glory, path to glory, path to glory, path to glory.
Now.
Cooldown spells. I don't want any of that. I'm just going to take specialist on you again. Also going to take you off that horse because it costs you more money. Can I give you the Book of Assure? Yeah. Scroll of Blast sucks and doesn't work,
Lord of
so...
Shadows.
You know. Let's do that.
The fourth token.
I'm also going to give you campaign movement range and chaos undivided corruption. Why not?
Ready.
Then you're upgraded. You might as well make me more money.
Harbinger.
And you're going to attack the Altar of Crimson Harvest.
Destroy.
Great thing about this is I have all these vassals around now, and they should all just be able to, like, crush this dude. I think, given the situation here, I'm just going to auto this one.
Time to die. There are shadows within. God Maker.
Try not to get too hard on it, but it's good to have a little bit of it going.
All goes to plan.
Now, let's start you with scouting,
Excellent.
because I do want more magic items.
Call me
We have a
Master.
port, which is not the best.
Lord.
We can fill up other things here. All right. You're right. His armies are there. Do Norskin lords count as being corruptible? They're technically human, right? Do Cathayan lords count as corruptible, or is it like only Empire? I think it'd have to be all of them. Watch now as Wolfert goes and like gets himself dunked by a single guy. Can't trust it. You can't trust any of it. Otto Essing. I don't think that's a legendary lord. You want a peace treaty. Counter offer. If you become my vassal, I'll give you a peace treaty. No? Well, let's see how this works then.
Do not waste my time with
Yeah. All right. So this guy actually has an army.
Vigilant,
Yeah, he's only level 1 though as well.
servant of the faith.
Die, you fools!
Success. Corrupted?
My magic
No.
is yours.
By Sigma.
Yes. Bellacor's Shadow. Once this effect expires, this lord will die and become a Daemon Prince in Bellacor's faction. This effect will be removed if this lord defeats an army of Bellacor or if his faction is destroyed. Chaos Undivided Corruption +8. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this for sure.
Master,
You might as well go beat this guy up.
break them.
I think it's limited to Empire, Bretonia, and maybe Southern Lords. No Cathay?
Frozen hearts.
I cannot reach. I cannot reach, nor can I heal. It would be nice to give Nurgle Furlings some territory. I'm just realizing that they actually don't even exist right now. Gifts of Chaos. You've unlocked Slaughter's Glory. It's pretty good.
Lord of
I do think I'm
Shadows.
gonna just let us keep stacking blood letters for right now, though. Yeah. I think that's the right idea. Oh, this is so fun. So I can just corrupt as many guys as possible and then just start getting some demon lords. I suppose we can also, I'm just realizing you can actually confederate with Bellacor. You can confederate the other Warriors of Chaos. Him and Archaon are the only ones who can do it, but might be worth considering. Where are you going? Who do you think you are? Raid Longship Graveyard, and you'll get $800.
The 4 token.
I don't really think that's worth
Harbinger. Unmake them.
it, you know? This will fight. Open battle. He does have a lot of Marauder Horsemen, which is going to be a little bit gross, but we also have a lot of pink horrors, so I think we can trade that pretty well. Now let's just stay away from this forest. Technically, these javelins are going to be good against my my beasts in Nurgle, but I don't think they're going to do enough damage. And I do tell you, there is a part of me that's like, maybe we shouldn't have so many of these. I'm concerned about the fact that we can't upgrade these guys into Exalteds.
My coronation.
So I worry that we're like losing potentiality. What are we doing here? These guys and these guys. We'll put these guys here.
Putrefaction on them.
All right, he's on a chariot now as well.
Depravity. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Okay, there's actually a lot more forest on this map than I thought there was. That was deceptive.
Agreed.
Oh, I do feel like he's going to come to me. I mean, there's no reason I can't just take this hill and then pelt him with artillery. In fact, you better just get into position right now.
Shadow Lord.
Okay. I think I will try to keep this bit of hill here.
Spell casting.
Bringers of joyous degradation. degradation.
Puppies, you got to move forward. Wow, these guys have a lot of units, actually.
Agonizing death.
An awful lot of units. You're getting wailed on right now by javelins, which does make sense.
Magic is ready.
All right, dudes, we gotta start moving in. Seekers.
Slaanesh. Seekers. Seeking
Okay, these guys did okay here.
An intriguing. Decadent seekers.
See if we can get those looping back.
Ravage them.
And I probably should actually get my guys in this battle and actually use my spells. I'm impressed by the changes they've made to chariots. Like, these chariots are cleaving through troops
Seekers.
really well. They're not really like having problems in terms of movement, which is always nice to see. These guys have lost their hell cannon. Their hell cannon is destroyed. Oh, that's rude. Super rude. Oh, these guys charged spears and it did not work out well for them. I don't know what these guys charged, but it also did not work out well for them. I'm actually going to get these guys out all the way. And these guys are going to do the same. Bloodletters, we're going to move you back because you're having not a great time. You guys got to get in there. Those Nurglings I don't care about. Everybody else here I do.
Chaos is magic.
Chaos is magic. Just like friendship.
Tzeentch's will. Chaos sorcerer.
Boy. Okay. How we doing here?
Chaos sorcerer.
All right, we've killed our lord.
Quickly. Go it.
This guy's on a chariot, so I'd like to get him in. These guys are stuck. These guys are getting pounded by throwing axes right now.
Desire granted.
Kill. Maim.
I'm actually gonna have to bring Bellicor back, I think, to deal with these guys. I think I'm gonna lose these secret chariots right now.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
This has been a solid counter you have prepared against me, my dude. Much worse than I anticipated. These guys I kind of want to move back as well.
God Slayer.
All right, one of my seekers died.
Shadow magic.
Oh, this is brutal. I can't really get on top of all their range units is part of the problem I am suffering at the moment. Big time suffering at the moment, and my pinks are actually running out of ammo. This guy is about to die?
Pull back.
Wow.
If that is all
Actually, he broke.
scar them. Moving.
Let's get a shot in here. Those plague bearers just died. These bloodletters I'm gonna try to get back. God, they're really hounding me with these hits.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Everybody's running really low on ammo, and losing this hell cannon so early on
I am channeling.
is costly. There we go.
End them.
All right. So what I'm learning here is we don't really have a good counter to ranged units, especially fast moving ranged units. The Seeker Chariots worked okay, but not great. Oh, I can't believe we lost them. That's a bit of a shame. I am going to start stacking some plague bearers in here right now. I want to get these Nurglings into plague bearers. At least. This is Longship Graveyard. Let's just raise it for now. World spawn. Weird spawn. Couple Path to Glory is unlocked. We'll give that back to him next turn.
The first.
Nurgle is fielding huts. It's very fitting. It is very fitting. I agree. I'm at a very funny point where, like, these pinks are technically level 7 right now. But I'm also going to upgrade them to Exalted, so they're going to lose all their levels. This is a passive Hex. Tremuse immunity to psychology. Wow, that's crazy. And does -8 leadership. Yeah, we'll take that. Well, if I take this, I can take Messenger of the Great Undivided next turn, so... I guess.
For chaos.
And I'm going to take Scouting, and I'm going to take Glittering Robe with an AoE.
The gods smile.
Because that's what I want.
The first damned.
This dude picked up Partners in Chaos. Unbreakable should be easy. I am uncertain what I want to do with him. I might devote him to Tzeentch. Tzeentch sorcerers are always a lot of fun. Currently he's metal. Slaanesh Sorks I care less about.
Harbinger.
The thing is all of Bellacor's heroes, undivided heroes.
That is how I.
Where is it actually? I think it's one of his skills. Undivided heroes and lords gain 30% experience. So I can just get them a lot of levels and then dedicate them down the road. Which I think is a better use of my souls as well, if I'm going to be totally honest. Is there anything in here I want? Shatterstone. Furies. Crown of Kings would be helpful. Hail of Hellfire. The Portal Glyph. Summons a unit of Chaos Furies. Marauders. War Shrines. Technically War Shrines are mortal. And Dragon Ogre Shogas are also technically mortals. So I think we're going to actually just stay away from Undivided as much as possible. You guys have 2 more turns left of that to do. And what I want to do is get Plague Bearers. So you know what? Let's just start turning on Rotting Retinue.
God Maker.
Can stack it up and start training it out next turn. We're going to turn off Path of Glory for him.
Yes, my lord.
And then you're going to go chase down Otto.
Bring ruin.
This guy as well, I don't think we need to devote. This is the guy who's trying to corrupt. You could pick up Vassal Emissary. Would probably be a good one, actually, considering how centrally located you are. And then we can actually upgrade Conqueta. What do I have here? It's just saying I have an open slot. I guess so, yeah. It's a lot. Kislev heroes as well. You're right. Kislev will count as human heroes that we can corrupt. I don't know if I want to go down that road though. I'd like to stay away from Kislev. They're kind of a pain. Wulfric almost stealing that settlement for himself. Coming extremely close to yoinking it from me. Which I really don't want him to do, because that gives us an entire other vassal. Leaf's going to deal with Pack Ice Bay. I'm okay with that.
Call me master.
So... Huh. So I can't gift this vassal. The association tribe has been destroyed. They will resurrect and become your vassal. Here's the thing. They have been destroyed. All right, well,
The 4 token.
I guess I'm just going to colonize it then.
Shadows within. The dark master.
And I don't know. Is the long and the short of that.
This is right.
The Sibilant Slaughter Cage. Chaos Chariots. Forspoken. Can I get any demons in here? Chaos Giants, Chaos Knights, Dragon Ogres, Doom Knights of Tzeentch, Skull Crushers of Khorne. Are not demons. Khorne's Bloody Fist is demon. The Keeper of Secrets is a demon, the Great Unclean One, and the Lord of Change. Oh, God. So it's only like the top tier regiments of renown I can even use. That's fun. Okay, we're going to take a Plague Bearer in here for certain. And I guess that's all my money.
I am the harbinger. You are mine.
2 more turns on Boon Maker. Capacity, summon from beyond. And then we'll swap out. We'll probably focus on the... I don't know, I guess the Khorne upgrades after that.
What is thy will?
Otto is corruptible.
Tzeentch's firestorm.
Trait gained, hates men, block army. Success, success, success.
By Sigma.
You have been tainted by Bellacor's shadow, so we just get to leave you now. Let's see. Undivided authority, leadership. Spread corruption would be good here. And actually, considering I'm not really using him to block army, spreading corruption is the way to go. We'll send him south, and we'll start figuring out who else we can find. But this is now 2 heroes we've corrupted. As long as they stay alive, we should be okay. I'll weave my way into the Empire's heartland. What I'm very curious about is, like, it says they die and come back as Daemon Princes. So I wonder kind of a few things. Which is, like, do they just enter into your recruitment pool? Or do they, like, automatically spawn as an army? Does the rest of the army come with them? Oh, those guys are definitely toast.
Do you think you can tread the shadow paths as I? Fool!
Fool! Fool of a toque. Alright, well. I guess I know where we're going next. Ironically enough, man, if I have this settlement,
The first damned.
maybe I should just give it over to, what's his face? Wulfric. You know, if he had an ability of like somewhere to move through here, it would probably be better for him. And then I don't have to spend any money on it.
The masters have surely.
Flip question.
Troll King doesn't share raiding grounds. Leave or die.
I mean, just out of curiosity. So, trading big places is still pretty good.
Lord of Torment.
Obviously, I was really hoping that I'd be able to create this vassal, but
I'd usually negotiate with my sword.
I don't know why it didn't let me make him. Regardless, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna focus on the humans.
I think that.
We can pick up more bloodthirsters.
Join me.
Probably. These Nurglings can't really become anything. It would be cool if you could like upgrade Nurglings into Plague Bearers. I don't know how that would canonically make sense, but God, we have such bad authority in this army. Like, I could put another Bloodletter in here instead of a Nurgling. And I guess that that makes a lot of sense.
The first.
I don't even have the money for it, though.
The Dark Master. March.
It was a bit stupid. We have picked up Endless Merch, though, so let's turn off the Slaanesh boon. Bloodletters, Plague Bearers, research rate. The Plague Bearers are going to have to switch for foreign replenishment. Campaign movement range is not a bad idea. Demonettes we could also do. What is this, Agent on Total War Warhammer 3 assignment? No, man, we're just playing a campaign.
The first damned.
Of course.
We're just rocking it.
No. My magic.
Is there anybody in these armies I might just want to kill? Block army. Block army. The answer to that's going to be no. Suppose Midland. Lorelon's no good for us. We can't corrupt them. Lucas Dog Burglar, though. We can corrupt you. So let's try for that. I have $0 exactly. How did that happen? How did I spend exactly all of my money? I gotta be honest, I think my vassals are just gonna fly across the ocean and dunk these guys for me. It does worry me that maybe they will accidentally kill people that I don't want them to. Azazel, you want to declare war on me with Sarl. All right, well, if that's how it's gonna be, two can play that game. We're gonna tell some of our allies where to go now. Okay, I want Norskins. I want people in Albion attacking these guys, and then I'd like Wolfric dealing with Sarl. Oh, the Scalings aren't dead either. Interesting. Kugath was a Nurgling once. Yeah, you're right. He was, actually. Good point. Perhaps as a result of the Changers' machinations or another player in the great game making their move, aspiring champions gather at your Dork Fortress, ready to prove themselves worthy. Unit experience gain or character experience gain? I'm going to go with units. Good.
Lord of Shadows.
Oh, good. I can upgrade all of these guys into Exalted Pinks. For almost no money. Cool. And they also keep half their levels. Oh, that's going to be VV good. I'm going to get rid of these Nurglings. We're going to take that Plague Bearer, and I'm going to take that 4th guy. So this is the army right now. I think as time goes on, we'll end up phasing these guys out for Plague Bearers. But right now, I think I'm happy with them. Wolfric, I'd like you to attack the Sarl encampment. Target is not a shared enemy.
The masters have surely fated this meeting. What brings you here, counterpart?
What? Okay, so his vassal is at war with me, and only me.
The masters have surely fated this meeting. What brings you here, counterpart?
And I can't ask my vassal to join my war. Sal was an ally joining the war, so it wouldn't declare on your allies. But it's not an ally, it's a vassal, right? Like, that's insane. So he's not at war with anybody but me, then? That means? God, I can't even see them. With me and with Kislev, okay. But the ecstatic legions are at war with all of them. All right. Well, if this is the case, then I think I'm just going to let my guys have fun. Honestly.
Master.
I'm going to double time the Longship Graveyard so that this guy doesn't take this.
The masters have surely fated this meeting. What brings you here, counterpart?
I can't even give him this building. All right. Never mind. Do I want any of these? Summon from Beyond, gifts, Tzeentch authority for every gift to Tzeentch. Allegiance gained with Tzeentch factions. I mean, we do have one of those. I don't think so. I think we'll go for Blood Pact.
Good progress.
It's good to know that your guys only actually need to be level... they only need to be level 4 to become exalted. I thought they had to be level 7.
Are you a god?
Lucas.
Zap! This was expected.
Absolutely not.
I love that I'm just like creating ticking time bombs.
No. The spoilers come.
It's a very fun mechanic. All right, and I don't really need to burn any extra souls if I don't have to. I suppose we can always also you know, we can use souls in those big sacrifices, the 2,000 point sacrifices, to cast the major boons. All right, I mean, there's a lot of you guys going down that way. I would like to confederate Azazel, because then we could actually have him as well. Typically, he's pretty easy to deal with. You just have to take the tower crack, and you automatically get him, because he doesn't normally get a second city. It's rare he gets a second city, I should say. I'm back. How we doing? We're doing good. Scalings just got destroyed by Theodric here. How very polite of him to do that for me. I think we'll probably make our way up and just bonk him then, if that's the case. Weapon strength? Oh, you're on your Manticore. If you're on your Manticore, I'm actually going to give you Aura Chaos so you don't get yourself killed. Yeah, this guy's army is trash.
To break. Take them.
And I think would be a good opportunity to destroy him.
Time to attack.
He's run here as well, so this is a stack wipe. Spears and arrows. Spears are a little rough. The beasts of Nurgle don't love them. I'm spending a lot of time looking at my army comp and just thinking about like what can we do to make it work better for us. Originally, I was thinking about like 4 exalted plague bearers with like double bloodletters, double demonettes, like 1 on each side. But I'm also realizing that's like the bulkier army then.
One-eyed rotters.
We could just probably put you guys like this. 6, 7, 8. You can go there. You guys can go there. I'll leave these guys on the side. This guy's got shots. Let him just start taking them right away, I think. It's going to be huge. No, it's going to be a mess. Why does it always have to happen like that? You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You guys are going to do a big deep cut, I think. I might just try to hide you in that forest for now.
Lord of Torment.
Bring my caster up. It's nice of this guy to like suicide into our army.
Legend I bring a tempest.
Make sure this guy is maybe aiming at somebody else. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to send in my exalted bloodletters because I do that every time when I need these dudes just shooting at them. Instead, so I'm gonna do this correctly for once. All right, homies, I think you can maybe chill out a little bit. Well, you know what? No, you can chase. These guys have gotten a little bit caught out. These guys can move in now, I think. I'm fine with it. We're gonna charge into you. All right, that's a lost cause. This guy's taking some damage, so I am gonna start moving in those dudes as well. And then I will let some of these guys turn out a bit. Secret Chariot's really doing a great job on any kind of back line. This would be a really good cast for you right there if you could do it for me, please. I'm having a bit of a rough trade with these archers, but we seem to be getting ahead of it now. You guys are good. You guys are good. You can move up there. You can move up there. These guys are caught on spears. Not really caught on them. Just temporarily in the way. Well, I guess we'll move that puppy slug over there. We'll move these guys over here too. Secret Chariot's doing great work. We'll go after these archers next. Definitely don't have any trouble pushing these guys through. Very satisfying. And we don't need to run anybody down. Any free characters? Yeah, we got 2 free Chaos Sorcerers wandering around right now. Warhammer, I hardly knew her. Eagle, hello. We're doing well, dude. How are you doing today? Been distracted by kids. How do they? I hope all is progressing. Yeah, well, we're doing pretty well. We just upgraded to our first round of Exalted with our pinks, who are doing pretty big damage. I think we've kind of got our army in a position now where it's like, even if we got stack wiped, we could come back with it, which I feel good about. Let's see. I think I'll just take the souls. We have been hit by a couple of wars, which can be rough, but do you need any of these? Leadership, magical aura, cooldown to all spells, miscast chance. I'm actually gonna get Ruinous leadership on this mage.
Excellent.
Just to avoid any breaking and giving me a little bit of backup. I don't actually want to go down here because I want Dog Burglar and everybody else to get corrupted.
Cool. By eldritch winds, yes.
Otto, same deal. You're gonna go looking for more humans. Here's a bunch of them. This guy and this guy, I can both corrupt. So that's great. We might as well upgrade that so at least we have a defensive building. Now, the Ogham Shard. Or the strategy chamber. Yeah, I'll take the Ogham Shards for now. Why not?
The Dark Master.
Why the heck not? A mage, hopefully, if no free mages. Yeah. Yeah, we have a mage in our army. You can have the mage in our army, or you can have the mage that's going around corrupting people into demon princes. The choice is yours. Zazie. A little bit worried Wolfric's just gonna kill everybody on me. Like, I love that we have like 320 stacks attacking these guys right now. It's very satisfying. All right, you guys are running there. Otto is just fleeing. Actually, this is very convenient that Otto is going all the way down because he explodes in 7 turns. You guys still Dieter chafing? It's okay by me. Army mage? Got ya. Got ya.
Take heed.
Adelhard. Caranthor.
Harbinger.
Now, I guess we go for the Bay of Blades to start.
Attack.
Giving this all auto it.
Time to die. Raise it.
I don't particularly want this city, so
The first Demon Prince.
we'll take Messenger of the Great Undivided, giving us +3 to all corruptions and +2 to all authority,
Lord of Shadows.
which is actually pretty big. Unmoving Major Spellslinger. I guess I'll take Spellslinger on you.
The first.
What do we have here?
Token.
Ward save or Luckstone. We'll get Ward save.
The Dark
You can take a
Master,
Luckstone and you can take the Dragon Bay.
Maker. The first damned.
And I think I need to swap this out for foreign replenishment. But I want more Plague Bearers.
This victory is mine. The crown of domination is mine.
Guess we can wait a turn. I guess we can wait a turn. Altar of the Crimson Harvest. This one's interesting. This is one of the few places I would think about building a haunted tower, and I think I will. Just because it's pretty likely to be attacked by Marienburg or any of these dweebs. Wow, this is really useful. Really useful. I mean, really useless. The opposite of useful. Let's upgrade Dune Keep. We have a portal here, a portal there. I'll probably build a rift at the Tower of Crack as well. That seems like a good spot to have one.
What is thy will?
Oh, I forgot to move Highvald. Damn. If we can cause human lords to turn into demon princes, can we get friends? No legendary lords. It doesn't work on legendary lords or faction leaders. There's Festus, who I would also like to confederate. Wow, it's going to be really hard if we take like Azazel and we have to use an all Slaanesh army. Because it's just going to be like demonettes, seekers, and fiends. I think is the only thing we have access to. Squishy. Frenzy for aspiring champions, allowed undivided to receive the mark of Khorne. Nurgle is ascendant. So I could sacrifice 2,000 souls to get an exalted plague bearer.
Harbinger. Marsh.
Whoops. Yeah, let's give you blade shield to start.
The slaughter begins.
All right, you're going that way.
Not frustrate me.
Zazie, what do you have here? Chaos Sorcerer. You're level 20, which is absurd. I'm only level 17, man. Chosen of Slaanesh. Exalted Demonettes. Chaos Warriors. Forsaken. Hell Scourge. Marauders. Seekers and Chariots. He's a lot of cavalry. Like, that's all cavalry. He's a real mixed bag.
Call me master.
I suppose he's going to be able to do his seduction shenanigans. I can't actually reach him this turn, though.
The first Demon Prince.
Which is a little inconvenient. I'm going to replace you with Deadly Transmission.
This is right. Here we stay, drawing power. How opportune.
70% ambush. We'll take it.
Received. Warrior of Sigmar.
Those guys are both corrupted. You're not, so let's...
Bolt of change.
I suppose I could wound heroes and that will also corrupt them.
Awaits
You're corrupted.
for chaos.
Wow, this is such a good ability. Is this just going to delete every hero that the Empire has before I even start fighting them?
Good. Now we see.
We will.
10 turns, 5-7. Like, there's a guy over here. I don't even know. He has less turns than that. All right. I'm going to get a notification every turn if I don't do that, so. Say two. Give the useless settlement to my vassals. I actually can't. No vassals are touching it right now, so I can't give it to them. I tried already. Soul Grinder and Keeper of Secrets for Slaanesh as well. Yeah, that's true. Later on. I mean, it's maybe an important note that we're going to need to pump a bunch of stuff into Slaanesh. If that's the case. Trade agreement. Yeah, you can have it. Please don't kill those guys. Wolfric, there's no reason for you to be doing that. Go for Salismond. Yeah, there you go. That'll be nice. That'll be a demon army in Salismond. Okay. They won, but one of them died. This guy's trapped himself in the Bay of Blades, so we can kill him.
The Dark Master. Destroy.
Yoink. I'm not even gonna.
I shall scar you.
Not even gonna. Banner of Eternal Flame.
Lord of Shadows.
Anybody at 7? No, these guys are pretty close though.
The Dark Master Ascendant.
And I guess we have that. Bigger loss is always good. Let's pick up a Malevolent Ranger.
Back to former glories.
And you're gonna pick up. Yeah, we'll give you metal shifting for now.
Now we see.
The first.
All right. Hopefully he'll come back out at me.
The damned prince.
This guy is gonna take Longship Graveyard, which is a little annoying, but what are you gonna do? That could be upgraded.
What?
Yusa.
Okay.
He's corrupted.
Servant of the faith.
He's not.
Sorcerer's Blast.
I serve Sigma.
All right. So you do have to succeed on that ability for it to work. Boy. You know what, man? I guess, like, worst case scenario here, I just stack a handful of demonettes in my recruiting pool. You know, I could let it charge up to 4 or whatever the max is, and then just stop sacrificing souls at that point. Rather I have them in case I need to come back. Uh-oh. Franzolio. He's making his way up the coast. What happens at the end of corruption? I haven't seen this done before. Apparently the character dies and it creates a demon lord, demon prince in your recruitment pool. Now the key is they can't die before then. So like that guy is dead now, and the other guy who was next to him who had 5 turns left, he's also dead. My best bet right now is I have a guy called Otto who went really far south. I don't know where he's gone, but he's on his own adventure. It is also possible that Boris here with 8 turns will get something for us. Can you not get another army, or are you just not getting one? I just haven't gotten one. Why do you have such bad corruption? Such bad control, I should say. Unhappy populace for 2 more turns. Ha-cha-cha. I will just live with that. It'll go to 99 and then it will flip back. Just in case, I guess let's upgrade the Ogam stones.
The first Demon Prince.
Okay.
For chaos.
You're going to go into ambush, and you're going to move here. I'm really, really hoping that Azazel just leaves, goes like this way or that way, and we can walk in and take this city and keep his army alive. And then have a free,
By Sigma.
fresh and free baby.
Die, you fools!
Success. So this guy's now corrupted.
Come at hands!
Dude, this is a fun ability. Guess we'll just start leveling up Block Army next. Okay, I am bleeding a lot of souls, but... Bit of a beast now. Yeah, you're almost level 20. I do really, really, really want to see what the Demon Princes look like. I think they're very hard to get. And I wonder about, like that guy there is level 8 that I just saw, that Empire Lord. So I wonder, like, if you corrupt them at level 8, do they become a level 8 Demon Prince? Festus is smashing pretty effectively here as well, it looks like. He'll probably be my next target after Azazel. Galvin Huldorf. This isn't a minor siege, right? No, okay, it's yours. Not sure he only sacked it. Hardly a problem. My ambush has been foiled. Nordland's been destroyed. We get an enchanted shield if we kill Azazel in battle.
You are not as depraved as I.
Yeah, so this is a very well defended tower. He's got the full garrison on it, and it's level 4.
The first damned.
So I don't really want to go wild here. Why is this attrition? Swamplands.
Spread the darkness.
Again, my hope is that he just leaves the city. And I'm willing to bait him out a little bit in the meantime.
Is yours.
I think I'm safe to do it, so. Gimmenhagen Ravine. The famous wall town of Grimmenhagen has been torn down by beastmen many times, only to be rebuilt by the stoic Midlanders. The ravine it sits above is not only a key strategic route into Midland, but it's thought to be a prominent beast path. So many war herds find themselves at Grimmenhagen's walls. Interesting. So those have all gotten dunked. This guy does have a witch hunter. And here's the funny thing. I'm pretty sure if I wound the witch hunter, he gets marked. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Do I want to spend all this money fixing my problems? Probably not.
Despoil and ravage.
Can you occupy the Beyblades? Because then I could give you Longship Graveyard.
Feeble she-demon.
Alright. Had to think about it for a minute. What do you want to try to turn Bretonnians? They tend to do well and not die. Also a bit removed from the front lines. It's not a bad plan. I think I'm basically just going to keep cutting down through the Empire right now. And yeah, why not? Well, we can make our way to Bretonnia. For the lady. It's a hot Slaaneshi lady. Oh! What do we have here? A little ambush. Actually, not an ambush. I guess it got spoiled. Do I want to do flaming damage? These guys already do fire, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm always debating how to do this. I mean, it's an 8% weapon damage. I think I'm gonna give it to my hero here. He is on a Manticore now, so this is gonna be a brouhaha. He's got a lot of cavalry. You guys want to do a gamba? I'll give you a gamba. Why not? Does my prediction still work? No, it doesn't seem to. We used to have that nice overlay that showed our predictions on screen. I'm just realizing it's not working anymore. Also tend to have a lot of armies for some reason, so lots of lords to choose from. Midlanders told me that Beastmen kept destroying their settlements, so I asked him how many settlements he has, and he said he just builds a new one afterwards, so I sounded like he's just feeding settlements to the Beastmen, and his elector count started crying. I mean, they're Midlanders. What do you expect? He is attacking me. We can take advantage of this nice, beautiful hill. Perhaps even this fine rocked formation. You know, I don't have to corner camp here, but I could at least use this. Well, I mean, I'm not going to corner camp. But I will act strategically. Actually, you know what? Because we have an edge, I'm going to put those guys there.
I bring omens of death to my foe.
I am the harbinger.
Seeking sin.
You're right, it maybe is a little corner campy. But I just want to use this nice rock face. That's all. It'd be a shame not to, right?
Yes.
Ooh, Killy Dokley. Double time, my dude. Double temps. Let's make sure these guys are not on skirm.
Daemon Slaanesh.
Slaanesh, right? So, like, being able to deny them my butt is kind of what you have to do. Peasants are great. So many lords need to marshal them into an army.
Call me Dark Master.
Okay, you look like we're gonna double team Azazel here. Seems like the kind of thing he'd be into.
Feel the power.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Rude. Don't attack my puppy slugs. Look at the size difference. From one Daemon Prince to another, right? Yeah, he does not look like he is having much luck there. My God. Just absolutely buckled. Well, that was extremely effective.
Shadow magic. Plague bearers.
I want to make sure nobody sneaks too badly.
I am channel.
I guess let's give these guys a ton of armor.
Balefire.
Start moving them in a little bit as well. Maybe move in on some of these Chaos Knights. guys seem okay. I don't know what you're doing down there fighting these guys. That's really not where I sent you to be. I sent you to go after the Lord. These guys just ran into a wall of troops and got completely stuck, which is hilarious. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go there.
Let us bring about an infernal gateway.
All right, Seekers, you're gonna try those Marauders again. Okay. That didn't work so well.
Chaos sorcerer.
Cure, you're fighting all of the big, bad, nasty monsters, which I don't imagine is a good idea. I am actually losing bloodletters over here, so I got to figure this plan out, because right now it's not working for me. Okay, there are Marauders in here. Uh-oh. They found their way through.
Sorceress might.
You know what? Let's just give them a bunch of armor and see what happens. Maybe these bloodletters can hide now that they're kind of like done their job. This is a bit of a hot mess, but it's okay. We'll get these guys moving up a little bit. These guys are on the mirror guard. They can help on the mirror guard. I think this is okay. Our exalted pinks are like pretty tough, so I mostly just want these guys to get back. I'm really worried about them. They've got a lot of their models still, but these guys are also not in a great spot. So yeah, I think we'll pull both sets back. Our hero here is looking like he's seen better days, so I'm going to give him a little rotation as well. Secret Chariots. You guys okay? Yeah, you're all right.
Arcane torment awaits. Going.
I don't even know where that guy is. He's right in there. Blast him.
I wield forces from the god of magic.
This is not an ambush. Meaning things like these rank 7 Chaos Warrior Hell Scourges, I really need to kill. This Lord, I really need to kill. Anything you guys can get your hands on, really, I'll take.
Lord of torment.
I can sap this guy's speed. He's on a Chaos Shrine, so wiping him out will be really nice.
Exalted hero.
I don't know what that was. Hell Cannon? Try not to let this guy get killed. Just hit him with every debuff we got. Right? Boom. Help these dudes out maybe too. They seem to be doing okay though. I haven't been using the Seekers the best. I mean, I could definitely be a lot worse with them, but close. Oh, good bet. You nailed that one right on the money. Corner camping's okay in my book as long as it's due to terrain and tactical advantage. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about it. Like if the map gives you a thing like rocks or you know, buildings and stuff that you can work around, I think it seems legitimate. Corner camp, the famous tactic that Napoleon used in Russia. 700 souls, a bunch of favor. We took a bit of a beating. I do have to be careful with him now. It's good money. But I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna take the souls because I'm gonna have to siege down this city now. And it's not gonna be easy. Whoa! Lorelon got empired. Yeah, definitely. There's all those heroes there that are just chilling. prime opportunity to do some corrupting. And I do think we have managed to keep a few of those dudes alive. Azazel, duty over booty. Leadership +4 and weapon strength for lords and heroes. I mean, pretty good to have. We also get the favor and the enchanted shield, which is nice. I don't even know if we had armor before that. Charm shield. Charm shield is way better.
God Maker. The first.
Standard die.
The first damned.
You can take Scarred Vet for now.
The 4 token.
You can take Scoot. And I guess let's go Plague of Rust.
Excellent. Sheesh.
Sheesh. All right, this guy is in
Harbinger.
pretty decent shape.
Tempt me not.
11 units in the garrison? 20 units in the garrison. Oh my god. And they're all like heavy armor.
The first Demon Prince.
I've upgraded something here. Don't ask me what it is. Desiccated Hide. Unit experience for all Nurgle units and missile resistance for units with a Mark of Nurgle. Do you guys get Mark of Nurgle?
Feeble.
No.
she
That's really funny. They get the unit experience, but not the missile resistance.
must.
I don't know if anyone has set up a Warhammer 3 is free on Steam this weekend. Really? Can get it now for 3 days? Is it just the weekend it's free, or is it like get it now, keep it forever? Also, there's a sale on for Warhammer. Game Planet is actually a little cheaper. Interesting. Let me check something here, which is he has 2 settlements. So that's a bit problematic. Where's the other one? Where is his other one? Or did they change this? Oh, I wonder if they changed that. It used to be that if you did control, you could see where everybody's settlements were.
The first.
Which was admittedly a bit wall hacks, but...
They shall.
Alright, well... This is a bit tricky. I am going to build siege towers in this fight. Because I'm going up against a bunch of Chaos Warriors and Chosen, and I need my Bloodletters to basically be at full strength. Part of the reason is also I want to heal a few turns.
Excellent.
Yeah, 2 turns should get me a full heal on everybody. And 2 turns will also get me Blood Pact, which will allow every one of these Bloodletters to become exalted.
What is thy will?
Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna go through this way.
About this.
And if I can hit any of these dudes en route, like this guy's level 12, man. We corrupt him, that'd be huge.
Awaits.
Bunch of wizards and stuff too. Altar the Crimson Harvest. Doomkeep, Monolith of Bork. I'd like to get the Vassal Emissary here and the bonus to cash. I don't want to get Longship Graveyard upgraded. I do want to end my turn. See what happens. Just for the weekend, you don't get to keep it forever. Okay. Well, that's good to know. At least, you know, I can let people know that this week then if they want to try it out.
You are either brave or a fool.
Sure, it's got to take half the weekend just to download it, I feel like. All right, this is definitely a war declaration, yeah. That is unsurprising. Carl is going to give us some real trouble, I got a feeling. He's already looking quite big. Ha! He is going to come out and attack me with this army. We got really good choke points for defense. This feels winnable. I'm a little hesitant. Here's the thing. I got armor-piercing anti-infantry, right, for my bloodletters, so they're going to chew through Chaos Warriors. I don't love how many of them have shields. It's going to make my Exalted Pinks not so great. I didn't know they had this. Power recharge 20% if out of melee. That's really nice. Most of his Slaanesh troops have been wrecked except for a couple of chariots. He's got one wizard who has no levels and one melee specialist who's got a garrison, you know. I mean, I think we have to take this. I'm thinking we set up the plague bearers here with the puppy slugs. Puppy slugs are also armor piercing, so they should do pretty well. We can set up the bloodthirsters on the flank, so if the chariots come in, they can slice them up. And then we even have high ground here, right? So the pinks will be in a good spot. The cannon should be in a good spot. They aren't leveled because it's a garrison as well. I don't know. There's something about the size of their army that's making me be like, like, I think if we didn't have these choke points, this would be not necessarily winnable, because I think we just get overwhelmed. Between Epic Twitch and GOG, I feel like I almost own a feature complete Total War Warhammer a second time if I could combine the scattered bits. Super fair. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is a lot less room than I thought. Or a lot different room than I thought. Yeah. You're not going to be able to hog this whole dog. Hog that dog. I know Amazon has given away a lot of pieces as well.
Chaos sorcerer.
I guess you're gonna go on that flank with these guys. You know, obvious spot if I can get them is to capture them in the forest here where they take a bunch of penalties, the chariots. Yeah. Feel like making love to you. I feel like I should maybe have a second guy facing this way, but this forest is really giving me a hard time. I'm gonna put one slug over here. So I don't love, because again, you take a pretty big reduction in melee attack in the forest, but whatever. Where are you guys? Whoops. Always forgetting somebody. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of troops.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
I think he's going to run this entire flank just around this forest and into my back. Oh, you know what? There's not a lot of room here, actually. If I put you guys like that, I think I could probably choke you out on that. You know what? I'm going to move you and you. I gotta be really careful about your health, Scotarius. You're lower than I would like. And Slaanesh units hit really hard. And he's level 18, which means, like, you know, he's ready to die. Guys, come on. What are you shooting at that lord for? They can't get around that edge, no. I'm actually going to move these guys up a bit. Just because they give me breathing room for these dudes. Homie. Give it up. Attack someone you can actually hit, please. Preferably if they're really, really fragile units. Yeah, that'll do. See, you hit the Chaos Warriors and the Demonettes. I suppose this dude... Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I guess I could start casting some spells. This is quite a little blob coming in over here. Really want to take advantage of my glittering robe this fight. I think we're absolutely going to need it big time.
Yes. Shade
Let's go with that.
Yes. Kill them. I am exalted. Now.
Oh yeah, they're really gonna give me a hard time here. Are you guys shooting? Why not? You dudes can rechange your target to whoever you want. Probably someone in this blob, I think, would be good.
Chaos is magic.
You guys would also be really prime targeting that blob right now. I am extremely worried about this side. We're gonna do that. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit this, and we're just gonna get in there right now.
Chaos sorcerer.
Shoo, 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 shoo. How's this guy doing? He is, as I suspected, taking a lot of damage.
Seekers!
The Seekers here are doing okay. I think the Puppy Slug can join in. I'm gonna lose these Bloodletters for sure. Big problem is that my pinks honestly don't have any shots. I could get some big casts in there though, maybe. Where is their hero? I don't even see him.
What?
It's the Bloodletters down. If you guys could get them, that would be nice.
Yes.
Bellicor, there's their lord, if you don't mind hitting him.
Spell casting.
My front line here should hold decently well.
All will burn.
Gonna try to buff these guys up with more armor over here. I don't love the look of this right now. Also, like, so many of these guys are just not even taking shots.
Legend domain.
Like, that guy for some reason didn't have vision on these dudes. My beast of Nurgle here is getting buckled. Do I pull him out? I think I have to. That's going to be a disaster. Ah, there's a lord in there. That's why. A hero.
No.
These guys aren't even facing the right way. You again are pushing your HP. You're also up against a bunch of halberds, which is really not good for you.
Masters, witness me.
Not good for those seekers either.
Seekers!
TBH. Not good for anybody there.
Lord
Homies.
of torment.
I need shots.
Hear me.
Yeah, I was right to be worried about this fight. It said we were going to do okay, and I did not think that that was true.
My God's call.
I knew this fight was not to be trusted. Always listen to your gut. You guys, I'm going to give a buff to...
Feel the power.
Let's debuff this Hellcaster.
Rend.
See if we can't get him killed. These puppy slugs I'm going to send here in the middle. These guys are out of ammo. I'm actually going to charge them in if that's the case.
Exalted hero. Quickly.
I'm going to have to try and fight these guys. You're going to have to fight them.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
There's a single seeker left. I think I'm just going to use him to buy me time right now. My Hell Cannon has a singular shot left. But if I'm remembering right, I think Hell Cannons recharge.
Their souls. Death.
I mean, you're level 11. I guess you could get in there. I know you're a mage, but... Okay, I think we're starting to break him.
Them. Exalted hero. Kill.
Yes,
Aim.
yes. No! He broke at the last second. They were all breaking around him, and he crumbled. I should have ran down units. I lost 3 bloodthirsters. Oh my god. Close victory. Unnecessary. Twitch, Amazon, basically. Yeah, true. Prime stuff. Prime time. Okay, so I'm not sad about losing the puppy slug, because I gotta be honest, I wanted to put those down to 3. Jesus, that's a lot of lost dudes, though. We're gonna have to take the heal. And a really important question is, can I get gifts in foreign territory? I don't know if I can rebuild my units here. I lived, that's the important thing. I mean, honestly, yes, you're absolutely not wrong. Having the heroes live is clutch. Festus is doing something down here. Up to no good. Making trouble in the neighborhood. Oh, hello. We got a little Mona visitor. A specific region belonging to the Sightless is showing great devotion. Such unholy faith can be wielded to further your own ends. Vassal gains a province population surplus, or we take minus 15 construction costs for all buildings. I gotta be honest, construction cost is not like a huge deal for us. Like, when you're playing Warriors of Chaos, you kind of swim in money. That being said, I don't know that his city isn't already maxed out in population, right? Help the vassals. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel, right? Help the Monas. Hi. Kitty cat. Fluffy cat. Hello. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to the microphone? She's so chatty off stream. Not really when I pick her up, but like if she's on the ground and I look at her and I say hi, she says hi back. Oh, she's so fluffy. You're so fluffy, Luna. All right, you've been good. Little baby. She's such a little baby. It's really funny. I got this new computer case, right? And it was like sparkling clean a week ago. And already I'm just starting to see all of Mona's fur starting to clog up the fans. She sheds all the time like crazy. Throat punch as is tradition. That one wasn't too bad. Why does she need to talk when she's being held? She has what she wants. This is true. I mean, what she wants is special dinner, but she'll take some pets as well. All right, let's help these guys out. Chaos Knights. Imminent Rebellion. Minus 14 control. Well, I mean, I have the Haunted Tower here. I don't know if it's going to save me.
Break them.
Poppy Belly Core. What do I do with you? Is Penumbral Pendulum still like an instant kill everything spell? Wow, actually, you have really good spells. You have the Withering as well, and Pit of Shades. I know that Bellicor can be like a really good melee hero and also a really good spellcaster. I think the one thing I probably won't do is take the bottom line. Do I want spellcasting on you? I mean, I could just have a Shadow Wizard in here. Winds of Magic cost minus 30% for Lord of Shadow. Now that's pretty good. You know what? Let's take Hearts of Iron first.
Destroy all.
You take Deadly Onslaught, and you take
Attack.
Evasion. Oh, and you take... Let's actually take Transmutation of Lead.
Excellent. They shall fall.
He's learned how to steal my units. I actually can't win this anymore. Because I don't have Bloodletters. I kind of needed those guys to take the walls. Specifically, I needed them against the Chaos Warriors because they're my only real armor-piercing unit. So I'm gonna break the siege.
Not here. Belacor.
He's so freaking strong in melee if you build him for it. Yeah, that's what I remembered. So we might have to do that again. Eesh. Okay, hold on here. Sorry, where is the border? Bay of Blades, Tower of Crack. Oh, really? I didn't realize the border went all this way up. Is there anywhere here I can sit?
The Dark Master walks.
Yeah. So basically what I'm just thinking right now is I know that... Wolfric.
Challenge undeniable.
Wolfric said he was going to the Bay of Blades.
The Four Token. I am Shadow.
Run.
March.
I'm gonna have to occupy the Beyblades.
My eldritch winds, yes.
Now,
Never.
these guys are big.
Chaos.
No.
These guys are big, and I can't reach them in a single
This
turn.
action does not have my consent.
I could block Carl, but I don't know if that's even worth doing. I could block this guy. I don't know if that's worth doing, but I guess realistically, part of what I'm just trying to do right now is stack as many of these things as I can. I think I'm going to have Hevald up here just actually to support my vassals.
I'll ignore
Because
them.
otherwise these armies are probably going to run all over them. Monolith of Bjorkil. We could get more chaos sorcerers. I'm thinking about building a garrison here, though. Obviously, I'm a little bit worried right now about... I'm a little bit worried about defense at the moment. Okay, I also can't collect money in Conquata. I guess just like forever now. That's a rebellion. Ah, you know what I was gonna do? Damn it.
Lord of Shadows.
I was gonna put the rift here at the tower. And I could have built the rift and then just teleported like back to Doomkeep. Or wherever. I also need to get a rift over here in Nordland. We definitely need to make landfall over that way. I suppose we could put the rift in Bay of Blades. You know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. I don't know where it goes.
I was the absolute ruler of this world.
Yeah? What? Oh, it spawns in the province. Oh, well, hot damn. That's a really good location for it.
Call me.
We can make do with that. Started playing Spellcraft. Conquest of EO2 was just too tempting after seeing both of your playthroughs. I'm so glad, man. You're gonna have a great time. It's a fantastic game. I got nothing bad to say about that game. I had a really good time playing it. You know, I sunk like 80 hours into it really fast, and I'm ready to like keep playing more. No complaints. No complaints on that game. He's returned to his Total War throne. You excited for Chorfs?
Coronation.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about Chorfs.
Only me.
I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest. I don't really care about the Chorfs. I mean, I am excited to see them. I'm more excited just about the general patch, just about the game getting some love and updates. I'm thinking about taking this peace treaty because I'm a little bit worried about the Empire. And this would let me get my bearings. Then again, I could just rebuild my army and then go smash him. Let's go do that instead. Keep sieging. I mean, I could have went for like the attrition, but he's definitely got all those Sarl Norskin armies around as well, so she's a mixed bag. Ooh. 40 Norskin armies against 20 Empire units, and they lose. We're being besieged. This is the rebellion. It's a single unit.
Lay siege against chaos.
Trigerd, the tryhard. I think we can just win that. That shouldn't be too bad for us. What a good rebellion. How kind of them. I didn't know that you didn't need both of these to get Searing Branding Iron. I didn't know that you could just pick up one. I think I'm going to pick up Bloody Summons so that we can get summoned from beyond, because we have this ability active right now. And it might be a good idea. And I'm going to go to this guy and I'm going to block him. Hi, Mona, again. You are so needy today. It's unbelievable. Big bad baby Bell. It's going to take the Bay of Blades.
Harbinger.
Because nobody else is doing it. And then we're going to take two of you.
Harbinger. You are mine.
Oh, I'm out of money. I was like, what's going on here? So this dude, we can exalt. Hell yeah. Can't do anything with you. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Do I go for that? I do want Exalted Plague Bearers as well. Yeah, we'll wait it out.
The first.
Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself over here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like the idea of him being a melee lord, to be honest.
Power.
I think we might go down that path instead.
The fort.
For now. It seems like an okay choice. Punishment research rate. Demonettes. Bloodletters.
Call me master.
I don't know if we're better off replacing these secret chariots with demonettes. I'm going to put one more bloodletter in here.
Harbinger.
Yeah, I mean, probably would be better off with Exalted Demonettes. Hard to say. Out of Resolve loves the Empire. I mean, somebody's got to love the Empire. They have the worst luck otherwise. The Golden Monolith. Oh, cool. Just a big hunk of gold. Started my first ever Dark Elf campaign last night. Strangely fun. Dark Elves are strangely fun. I really don't like Dark Elves from a lore perspective. I think they are just like the dumbest, the lamest. But once you get into their groove, their armies are like very satisfying to play as. Damn, all of our vassals just got absolutely chanker spanked. What is going on with the graphics? All the stuff in the fog looks like it's being rendered in like 480p. Wow, I can't believe how much all my vassals just got destroyed. Wolfric is down there in like Middenheim on vacation. Who knows what he's doing? Marienburg is toast. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. That's fun. We're gonna kill that rebel again.
The first damned.
So, could go with another plague bearer. We could have 3 plague bearers with 2 sets of bloodletters on either side. You know what? For right now, I think that's what I'm going to do. These chariots definitely aren't a good idea. And you know why? It's because, like, my abilities are for demonic melee units. They're not for... demonic chariots. I don't know if these guys even count for that. They might. You know what? Actually, they might.
Daemon Prince.
Okay, homies. What's the plan here? I gotta take this tower because it gets Sorrel off my back.
Follow Ogul's winds.
He's gonna have a whole 20 stack army here again. Marcus Weisen and Emperor Karl Franz.
Looks this way.
Bori.
I will not obey.
Dude's level 17, man. If I could
This
mark
was
him,
expected.
I think I gotta try.
About this.
Because I don't think he's gonna die.
Impossible.
This guy as well. I think the two of these guys are gonna stay alive, but if I can turn them into demon princes, they'll be powerful allies. They'll make for a powerful ally. This is Sorrel, so I'm going to give it to Sorrel when I have the chance. And this is Nurgle Furlings, which don't exist.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel.
And I
Too bad.
can't give you any of these. How I can give him the altar, but not the Bay of Blades is beyond me. Let him go. Fran should have auto-resolved the end times. Yeah, he probably did. It probably told him it was going to be a victory, and then it just like glitched out at the end. And Archeon was like, psych, pushing you into a portal. Lore-wise, it's kind of ick, but silly BDSM mommy bathing in blood is just kind of silly. Yeah, big time. Khorne is specifically, I think, one of the funner Dark Elves to play as well. Her army composition is really fun if you like lean into her strengths. Do like the all-female army. Oh my god, Wolfric just suicide bombed Karl Franz. We got a second army or a demon prince? Not yet, no. We should be getting a demon prince any turn now, though. I was hoping to pick up a Zazel as our second army. We just haven't had the luck. Do you play Marvel Midnight Suns? Seems like your kind of thing since you played XCOM. I haven't actually tried it. I heard pretty much only good things, though. I'm not huge on the Marvel universe. Like, I've watched a lot of Marvel, but I'm kind of just like, I'm a little burnt out on them, to be honest.
Lurk in the shallows. Venture forth.
Is that gonna be close enough?
This body will do.
All right, I'm gonna be greedy.
Follow me.
Oh,
Destroy all.
nobody's home. Why am I taking attrition?
Last
Why am I? God damn it.
form into darkness.
Let's hope that doesn't get me killed.
Lord of Shadows.
I'm gonna be very upset if it does. Oh yeah, look at all these guys. Demon princes for days, my dudes. Jimotheus Hertzeller. Nope, not today. You can be upgraded, but I feel like you guys can also be upgraded. This is just growth. All right, we'll go for the money. Khorne is so fun. You just close your eyes every battle and right-click her at the enemy lord and watch them get shredded. Yep. She is an absolute tornado. When she first came out, she was so super broken. She had that like blood whirlwind ability or whatever, and it completely deleted entire armies. She was actually like unkillable for a while, which was pretty fun to play. I mean, CA knows, right? Like they make broken heroes and they're like, well, we know it's broken, but we'll keep it broken for a little bit because people are having a lot of fun, and then we'll fix it, bring it a little in line down the road after a couple of months, you know, once all the DLC is sold. Wanted a melee focus hero that could shred things. Very good for it. Man Ripper, what's up? You want to rip some men together? Let's do it. Non-aggression pact. Just don't come for this tower. Funny thing is, I think he is probably who went and blew up all those Sarl cities. Bloody summons. Oh, it's a whole lot of bloody summons it is. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what way I go here. I might as well go this way because then I can unlock the sensuous branding iron as well. All right, Hevold. Hevold, it's time to block the army. Dude, that's twice in a row you failed me. Do not fail me a third time. Do I want to wait for that? I can't remember where I saw his army.
Why are you so...
This is his last settlement. So I actually do get to vassalize him if I take this.
Time to die.
He's going to take the Bay of Blades if I don't do this. There's a chance he comes up with a secondary army and stops me if we don't just do this. It's only a valiant defeat, which means it's pretty doable. Is this a walled settlement? Very. There's a lot of chaos goons. Ow. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll run a prediction. Seeing as how much you guys love being back on the gambling train. Just gonna have to start streaming on Kick, I guess. Marathi cosplay is allowed on Kick. I feel like you could probably find some people willing to do some Marathi cosplay on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. Greyhound Girl does some really good Warhammer cosplay. I've seen her do like goblins and a few other funny ones. They're a very fun streamer as well if you've never checked them out. All right, what is my strategy here? I'm probably just going to go in on one of these corners. They're all like heavy armor. Cool towers, bro. This guy just juicing? Just spitting out goop? I saw that. I saw that game. Just juicing. Boy, these gates have a lot of towers on them. You have two, and then those. You have... Okay, this side is way easier to attack. It's only got 2 towers. Oh, yeah, I've done this battle. I remember this battle. You always attack from this side. It literally doesn't make sense to attack from any other side. Do puppy slugs have siege attacker? They do! That's fantastic.
Clean magic.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it, right? Leaking fluids of some sort. How do I do? Just like this. That. These guys will come in the middle with the beasts. These dudes all gotta move up. You can move like there. You can move there, you can move there, you can move there.
I bring a tempest.
Actually, you can move there.
Going.
How nice of them to abandon all the towers. No, they almost abandoned all the towers, then they changed their mind at the last second. The dirty dogs. Alright, fire a well. What do I want you to do? It's a great question, actually. You want to fight these dudes or those dudes? Those are chosen. It doesn't look like it's working so good, guys. Maybe you can get a little bit closer. I do have Summon from Beyond as well in this battle, which is very helpful. So, you can go on them, you can go on them, you can go on them. Big boy, you're level 19, so let's be smart about it. I only have 2 of these Summon from Beyonds, and I'd like to wait to use them until I can really get some, like, clutch flanks, you know? You guys might as well go there. Oh, wait a minute. What are you guys doing? Why are you climbing the walls? You're not meant to climb the walls. You're meant to come in this gate. Oh, God. This is not a good sign. Now would probably be a good time to start casting these. Oh, these guys were half inside, half outside. Half climbing the walls, half not climbing the walls.
My magic is ready.
These dudes are getting spanked by Chosen, which I'm not stoked about. Let's have you and you go that way, and you go over there and help them. I think part of the reason is I'm getting shot in the back. Okay. So... I think now is probably the time that I would consider using these guys. It's not a perfect flank, but I need... Like, we're already winning this side, so... They can buy us some pretty good time here. And we can drop a big one of these on them as well. Beautiful. Some beautiful armor piercing. All right, Exalto Pinks. I would like y'all up on the wall is where I would like y'all. These guys are actually going to chill right there. And these guys are going to go down there in a minute, but you're going to kind of take a sec to figure out your footing first. So you can go that way, you can go this way, you can go that way. These dudes can go there. Those summons are dead, which is fine. These are my bloodletters. I kind of want them to go like right there. I kind of wish I had that Penundral Pendulum right about now. I think this guy can also come in now, which is fun. Y'all seem to be doing okay. Do I just want to go for the victory point? There's a lot of guys on the map still. Probably get this armor boost. No, sorry, that's you. You're going here. Just hitting these guys. Those dudes are coming down the wall. The pinks are all coming up. Which looks like it seems to be working. Though they no longer have shots where they are, really.
We go.
Seekers.
Friend.
How are you feeling? We'll go do some damage? Let these guys attack that. You guys can go there.
I seek.
Big bad baby belly.
Break them.
Yeah, I guess you can go that way. We'll do another one of these summons. In theory, these pinks should be shooting down into this massive crowd, but to be honest, they don't seem to be doing their job. We've got a pretty solid surround at this point, though, so, like, they ain't a lot much more they can do there. Those are halberds. I probably don't want to deal with them. Be'lakor could probably deal with them pretty easy, though.
Yes.
He could also deal with that tower if he wanted. Alright, I don't know. You could just go that way. Get on with her. Couple of pinks. Moving up. You're doing okay. Yeah, you have a lot of HP left. These guys are mostly dead. I feel like our dudes are just running amok in the city right now. Like, I'm not really telling them what to do. They're just kind of like killing whoever they can. Whoever they can get their mitts on. All right, you've got that. You might as well go for that cap then. These guys are all starting to break and now they're getting shot. Dude, it feels like morale should go any second.
My coronation.
I think this guy being alive is mostly what the morale is. There we go. No, man, they're still hanging on. Wow. Brave lads.
You will run.
Okay. Seekers, you can go for that. These dudes are going to finish this cap. You guys are going to join them. You guys are going to move up. You're going to move up. You and you are going to move up. You dudes, I think I'm going to keep in the back here where it's nice and safe. You can move up. You can move up. That's all going to get capped. So I guess we'll have you go for like them. Who is even alive here anymore? Can these seekers go for those halberds maybe? Is that greedy? This seems like a greedy play. But I'm just kind of thinking if I hit them before they brace, I might just break their morale really fast. I mean, pretty good. All right, one cap down. I don't know, I guess you guys go that way. You guys up here. Puppy Slug can go there. Big Bad. You go there. Gonna try to loop into these guys a bit more. Again, they are halberds, but they're halberds who aren't bracing. And they're halberds with very low morale. Keep off those gore beasts. If I take this, it's 10 leadership. That's probably enough to kill them. Is the truth. Ooh. Ooh, my bloodletters. No! Leave my bloodletters alone. They're dead. They're dead.
Chaos is magic.
This is what I get. I deserved it. You are actually winning against these guys, but the problem is that tower is hitting you. There's the morale break. Of course, they had to get my one unit of bloodletters first, you know? It's always the bloodletters. Popping in for a quick hi. CF Bomber, how you doing, dude? Got to head out, unfortunately. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you, man. Much appreciate it. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your day. Your guy appears to be sleeping. He was snoozing a little bit. Gates, how do they work? I still can't get over when, like, CA dodged our questions about gates for, like, over and over and over again until I was like, answer the damn question. And they were like, there is no problem with gates. There's no gate bugs. We've never seen a gate bug. And that was a lie. Enforced Confederation. Oh, their faction leader and any legendary lords will be wounded and join your faction. All vassals will change their allegiance to your faction. All the characters' active military forces and other characters will be destroyed. Oh, all the characters' active military forces and other characters will be destroyed. Yeah, like, I gotta confederate Azazel, right? He's a LL. And he's a tier 4 city. Ooh, that means I can get another exalted hero. That's a lot of cash. This I don't need. We can get rid of it. I suppose.
Are you after a drink?
I can give you the Bay of Blades for $300 reduce.
Yes.
What a deal. What a steal. We might as well take that.
Lord of Torment.
All right. Hard to hit.
The first.
Immortality. He gained 2 levels from that fight. I'll give you Woundmaker.
My prayers are answered.
Now the real question is, as an immortal, this guy just got the Chaos War Shrine, so I think I better give him Aura Chaos to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Do I devote you, or do I get you to like level 40 and then devote you? I mean, I guess it kind of makes more sense to say level 40 and then devote, right? He gets more XP when he's undivided. Now, I have no blood letters. I also have no money.
God Maker.
Can I give that to you guys as well?
Business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
$1, Bob.
Fine.
Oh, it's because that's all the money they have. I understand. It's just, I don't want to be dealing with it. Awesome. So now we can also teleport around. So if I say I wanted to teleport over here and start attacking Khorne, we could do that. Obviously, there's a lot of dead things here, which interest me. These guys actually own Irongrad. Zoishank is technically their territory. So is Castle Alexandrov. So let's
Northmen come.
yeah, you know what? He's gonna go do that automatically.
Delightful. Another potential carrier of contagion.
You know, I could probably just buy him off. It's one of these things where we could just attack Brass Keep. We could even like blitz it when he wasn't looking and get the free Confederation. Where are Dark Citadels? There's one here. Brass Keep is one. I think Kislev is one. There's not really anything else in this area. Altdorf is one. So the next logical thing would be to come down here into Middenheim and put a gate there.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, we could also put one in Nordland if we wanted. That wouldn't be terrible. We got options. We're going to foster cults here right now just to get our corruption up. Cool. Good start. We're doing good. We got some good progress. We've clan Molder around. That could be bad. I guess we can't. I suppose we could vassalize Clan Molder. He is only Skaven. Think about it. We also could just like go anywhere else in the world and build a portal. That's the thing, is I could just send an army. Can you cast portal? Midland destroyed. Tzeentch Ascendant. Okay, it has to be on an army. It does not have to be on your army. That I did not know. Oh, man. Okay. All right. This guy is gonna war deck me, break that agreement, and he's gonna blow up a bunch of my boys. I promise you. Cool pillar. I also don't trust Throg. For, I think, obvious reasons. I still want to corrupt this guy. That's 3 turns in a row you failed that. That's unreal. Okay.
Call me master.
Azazel's back in 4 turns. We have an extra exalted hero. Assault garrisons and assault units and bonus from infantry or character experience gain. Oof. Here's the thing, like this is just like the best abilities to have on a hero that doesn't go in an army. Assault units is busted good.
Choose me, master. Lord of Shadows.
Does this get extra capacity? What is the difference between these? Local warband unit capacity and warband upgrade cost. Yeah. I don't know about that, Davey. This is money. This is control, money, and corruption, so let's do that.
The 4 token.
I think we can afford to make another sorcerer as well. All right, I'm maxed out on demonettes here. These seekers are level 7, which is pretty good. But I don't really think there's anything for me to do about it. And we're way away from upgrading these guys. You know what? Which means we're even further away from upgrading demonettes, so let's just keep the seekers for now.
The Dark Master.
I'm going to put you in a portal. But I can remove this gift. Because I don't need any more demonettes. Campaign movement range is not a bad idea. I'd like to maybe get to some of these fiends. They're very fun. I'd certainly rather fiends than chariots. Please tell me we got a Daemon Prince. Not yet. We have Azazel. And again, I'm sure that there are some... I don't know. I guess Midland just got destroyed. So... I don't know that I have anybody who's corrupted right now. This guy's failed to hit this guy 3 times in a row, which is really bothering me, but... Can I make another demon?
This is not the promised
Sorcerer?
access.
No. No, I can't. All right, I think Nordland is the place to make this then. I mean, we have like 3 of these in the bank, right? I could build one here. I could build one down here. I could just keep casting them wherever I want. The funny thing about this, right, is like the mission objective is destroy Ankari and Sigvald. I need 4 of these settlements. I already have them, and I need 35 different settlements. We're a third of the way. I'd actually argue we're pretty much a third of the way, all the way. So it would actually make sense for me to like send an army or a hero up here to scout this, and a hero down here so that I could then open up a portal and just like zoop there whenever I wanted. But for right now, I'm gonna do this.
Not possible.
This guy's not marked.
The first damned.
Zoop. Claim rifts. Can you claim rifts if you're anybody other than Be'lakor? Oh, maybe. Now, is this a bad idea? I guess we'll find out. God, it does use all of my movement. I was wondering that. See how that goes. I mean, the fun thing is I could just like attack this army, attack Dietershafen, and then just like zoop back up north. You want non-aggression, man? I will happily take that with you, actually. I got no beef with those ratty boys. He has destroyed Salisman. He has taken Salisman, returned it to the Elector Count, and then fleed. You know, I kind of feel like maybe that should take all your movement. But then again, I've definitely taken advantage of the fact that it doesn't. Give this hurt, Zella. All right, we're going to go after you again. Okay, so Korg Manripper just destroyed the Bay of Blades, even though he has a non-aggression pact with me. He just attacked my vassal.
This was expected.
What is the percentage on this? 50-50. And he's failed it 4 times in a row.
God Maker.
Impossible.
God Maker, but like, God damn.
This is right.
Never.
How does this work? Can be corrupted to becoming demon princes when defeated in battle. But if I kill him, surely I can't corrupt him.
Lord of Torment.
He's gonna run if I attack.
The first.
Is this even worth doing?
The Empire.
I mean, there's no walls right now, so yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight this, to be honest. I think we'll just take it. I'm gonna put the leadership on these secret chariots,
Time to die.
since they're kind of often in over their heads. Oh,
Serve me well. I am mighty.
oh, you created a new elector count, eh? Let me just steal that elector count
Lord
from
of
you.
Shadows.
I'll take that, no problem. Don't mind if I do.
The first Demon Prince.
Ward save, and I guess we'll give this guy the luck stone then. Better than fire resistance.
This victory is mine. The crown of domination is mine. The first damned.
I could give this guy barbarian casualty replenishment rate for warhounds, beast tamer. That'd be nice if we had warhounds. I'll steal this for now. Very fun that I can actually flee all the way back into my portal immediately for doing that.
Dark Master.
This means that Norden
Do not waste my time.
also only has a single settlement,
Harbinger.
which means I can zoop in here next turn and steal him. If I can't get Demon Princes the way I wanted, I'll get them a different way.
Move in.
Can you use this portal? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
I love it. Control. You give money. I'd rather money than anything else. Even though, yeah, there we go. We can collect income again there. We've got another gift of chaos. I don't know what it is. Arcane Wisdom. Enables warp flame attacks for all units with the Mark of Tzeentch. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're taking this -10 control still. I'm going to turn on Endless Merch. I know it's 15% upkeep, but I don't need any of those other Slaanesh things, but I need to build up Slaanesh reps, so. I'd like to see you get him Demon Prince before streams end, but I fear it may not be happening. I mean, again, I don't know where, like, Otto went. There's a couple characters that I just don't know where they are that we corrupted. I feel like if we can hit this Jamotheus, we'll be fine. Quarrel and Wolfric.
No need to summon me where shadows form. I am there.
Yeah, I'll take that probably. I'd rather that, though. Yeah, like he's got 3 settlements. Way easier to take him through the power of friendship. Are you gonna... You're not gonna flee. That's perfect. Or you're gonna flee that way. So I can swoop in and steal his city. Nice. You're destroying all of my vassals' units. Super cool. Thanks, dude.
You may think that.
You can't target him because he's at sea. Correct? Unless they've changed this.
Blessings of a changer.
Looks like he's actually out of range.
Die
Did they fix it? You can actually do agent actions at sea? That's new.
for chaos.
That was not the case for an extremely long time.
Bathe in battle.
This homie's level 19. This is only 32% chance, but
No scum.
yeah. Gotta start somewhere.
Shadows.
Absolutely not.
All right, so Force March gets you just to Norden.
God maker.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here,
Move.
so that when I take this city, I go right.
Time.
This is not even a fight. It's not even remotely a fight.
There's no escape from the Dark Master.
And we get to subjugate another city. So we now have 2 elector counts under our control, which is nice. I got a bit of a sight line here going. Why is there a shadow rift here. This rift can only be entered by a lord or hero belonging to Be'lakor and cannot be closed. What's really interesting is it also doesn't show on the map, but like this is clearly a shadow rift. So that's fun. You hate my guts. Oh, you have a minus 100 aversion with me. Okay. It's kind of funny. Sparkles. All right, I think Middenheim has got to be what I go for then. I think I'm going to have to deal with Carl.
The first Demon Prince.
Unless we really want to, like, go wild. Ooh, I can ambush here. That's what I'm going to do.
Lord of Torment.
Let's be greasy.
The 4 token. The first.
Let's be greasy.
Excellent. The Dark Master. Follow Ogul's winds.
70%. I'll give you that. Another one of these gifts have just unlocked something. Boon of battle. Ah, it has occurred to me. If you want to level these up really fast, you can actually just dump 500 souls in them at a time. If I sacrifice via unholy manifestations, do you think that counts towards Gifts of Chaos? I wonder. It's a good question. Drika hates 3 things: elves, dwarves, and demons, and she's all out of elves and dwarves. Oh, I'm sure I could find some dwarves around for her to pick on. Alright, these chumps don't know what to do.
You are not the ever-chosen. Why
Now,
should I care for your
this is a
wants?
man who likes chaos, and arguably should be a chaos lord. That's less money than you were going to give me, but all right. I was really hoping that Heinrich Himmler would get some like really cool chaos interactions in this game. I feel like he is a missed opportunity. Because while he is undead, he serves the Ruinous Powers. Well, while he's a necromancer, he's an army of undead. He is a vampire count army, technically, but he serves the Ruinous Powers. All right. Sigwulf Wavebreaker. The World Walkers are vassals, but they're becoming unruly and challenging your rule. Yeah, we'll punish them. Give them XP and allegiance. We're starting to unlock some Empire characters. This is probably the smartest thing I could do here. And I'm just going to do it before thinking about it.
Call me master. For the gods of chaos.
32.
What is thy will? True chaos.
I mean, both of you guys are on my bill. Dude, what is going on? How, like, the statistical anomaly of this dude XComming this many times in a row is insanely high.
Slay. Choose me.
Finally. So he's tainted with shadow.
My time.
Problem being is that, like, he is also
My prayers are answered.
deep in enemy territory with wounded units.
Lord of Shadows.
I ain't sure it's gonna matter, but like technically I should go up and I should just beat up his army right now.
The first damned.
Big bad Be'lakor. It looks like Middenheim has come back with a terrible vengeance.
Here we
So they better be our next target.
drawing power.
Old King of Shadows here is going to do some sneaking around. Yeah, I really want to get that Daemon Prince. I feel like these guys who are like level 20, they got to be a good bet. They got good armies. They're not really having any trouble with anybody. Only problem is like now they're pushing their luck. This guy's dead. He's in Force Merch, so I'm going to kill him. And this guy might get killed by Valmir. I got to balance who do we turn into Demon Princes and who do we just gut. If I can gut a guy at level 19, it's probably worth doing. Oh, why did you do that? Oh, now I have to fight them both.
I think.
You son of a submariner. Give me money. I'm not doing anything for free. You play all the same games I like? Well, I'm glad. It sounds like you're in the right place then. What other games did you like? The uncorrupted slaves in Nordland's regions are resisting. They refuse to submit to the dark gods. Punishment must be Taylor Swift. Buildings damage, bonus experience. You can take that. Spent multiple turns in ambush stance. Big Azazi is ready for battle. Where I build you? I don't know. I guess here.
I'll be back.
How is Azazel? I actually have never played an Azazel campaign, so I don't know what he's like. Seduce unit budget, melee attack, strength, spell shield, opposer speed, scepter ability. We'll give you the Dragonbane gem. You have Supple Spry, Voice of the Dark Gods, Unmatched Beauty, which gives you the Temptor ability, melee damage reflection and damage resistance, affects all allies in range. That's quite nice. And makes Phantasmagoria cheaper to cast. That's good. Experience gained for all heroes, 15%. Oh, that's very useful. Impeccable Taste, souls gains from battle, also very useful. Soul Feeder triggers when casting a spell. Serpent's Kiss, AoE around him. Control, casualty replenishment, and Paradise Found. 25% souls cost to upgrade characters to a Daemon Prince of Slaanesh. Souls cost to devote to Slaanesh. Passive ability, Paragon of Excess. Cool. All right, you've taken a couple of caster things. You've taken Devoted of Chaos, which I'm not against. Lightning Strike would actually be good on Azazel, seeing as they're Slaaneshi. And Hard to Hit, I also like, so you don't have any red tree. But we'll see what you're like. Prince of Damnation. Domineering Aura. Okay, so Azazel should be like a melee hero by the look of it, right? When I change my camera settings so things go faster, is there a way to save those settings between campaigns? No. Though it's been requested many times. There is a mod called Save Camera Settings. You just use that. Or be like me and complain about it every single time that you do it. And never get anything done. that's the alternative option. God damn. Okay, so in order for me to run this army, I gotta do like this, right? So I tell you what, why don't you just not recruit anything for a turn? Because we're gonna need to save up a crud butt of cash right now. A whole crud butt worth. Which means I can't spend this $6,000 on a strategy chamber, though I really want to do it.
Yes, my lord of change.
But I won't. So he's marked.
Fool.
I refuse.
God damn, dudes.
My prayers are answered. Combat's to the death.
This is just the worst.
Not in my name.
I'll ignore that.
I need to win this fight and have Jamotheus live and escape and then not get destroyed by any of these armies.
The first Demon Prince.
The likelihood of that happening is so very low. It's unbelievable. Sazel's a lot of fun, very good lore to play. Explains why you couldn't find it. Yeah. It drives me nuts, honestly. I'm shocked that they haven't put that in. It's a real small quality of life thing, but you know, the team's not big enough anymore, so they can't actually put in the things that we want. They're all making hyenas. I'm just kidding. That's a different team.
Feed me souls.
I mean, it's a different team. It probably is taking from the same set of budgets, but you know, let's not go down that road today. We're having a good time. We're having fun today. Let's stick to that. All right, you guys go here. I guess I'll put them in the mountains, and then they can go there, and we'll go bump, bump, bump. This dude's on a big old chaos shrine now, which is super fun. Couple of like these cyclops demons bringing it around. He's up top just giving it. Do you think this thing's alive? I mean, its eye is on fire, but I guess it's not really moving other than that. Man, these shrines look great.
Shadows coil.
Damn, man, I really want the Be'lakor mini.
Be'lakor.
Ooh, I really want that Be'lakor mini. I don't even play Warhammer and I want it.
What chance have you?
Vassals can't declare war and no one can declare war on your vassals. How does vassalizing humans work for you? Don't your other allies just attack them and ruin alliances?
Harbinger.
Yeah, there was a big change on that in one of the more recent patches, I remember.
At once.
This feels like I'm running a lot. I should maybe... I'm a bit worried about my vigor right now. Oh, Seeker Chariots. You guys got to get up on this hill. Okay, so... we've actually got an interesting thing here where there's a bit of a wall.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Yes. Quickly.
I have a bit of a unique terrain here because we have access to this beautiful tower on one side and this little village on the other side, both of which is blocking a little bit of my movement. Come on, little guy. You've almost got it. In fact, you're close enough. I don't think we need you to go any closer. You can just start taking shots.
Exalted hero. Now.
You're meant to be like there. Wow, they really killed the accuracy on the hell cannons. I cannot get over it. So who is the corrupted one?
It is against Sigmar's teachings! They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Oh, good. I don't know. I guess it's whoever's tired. Wolfric Ludenhauer, so it's got to be him. I think that's right. I don't think we were able to turn Jimithus. Try as we might. Dude, I love the voice actors for these guys. They're so much fun. You just gonna sit there and take it? Because I'll give it to you. I'll give it as good as it gets, my dude. That's how you want to play this game. I will pound you. That looks like a lot of damage. Coming at my boy. It would be a shame if some bloodletters were to be summoned on these units. I also love bloodletters. These are like one of my favorite units in all Warhammer. He says, nuking them from orbit. All right, buddy, you better get on the floor because you're getting wrecked otherwise. Oh, look at this. Look at this cute little detachment up here at the bottom of the hill for my secret chariots to charge into with their halberds that do charge reflection damage and are totally braced. Well, there's a lot more of them back there than I thought. Okay. Well, you better get the hell out of there then. All right, lads. It's time to get some work done. We're going to try that again. These guys are spanking. These guys can go fire at will.
First damned. Charge.
Big bad belly. You seem to be doing okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you go right into these dudes. How's this guy going? He seems fine. I should probably be using him against these crossbowmen as well. I'm gonna send up against this huge line of halberds. I'm gonna send in my giant demon shrine because you know it doesn't seem like that could possibly go wrong. That is such a satisfying spell to cast, I gotta tell you. And I'm gonna pop a transmutation of lead over there because these guys look like they could maybe use a little bit of help. Puppy Slug, could you go join them? And then what I would love if my Exalted Bloodletters would not get surrounded. That'd be cool. I think that would be a good play probably for them to make. Now we're in a bit of an issue because our boy Wolfric Ludenhauer, to be converted, is hanging out over here. We need him to not be. We're attacking Jimithus on this side. You can attack them. You can attack them. I really have not been lining up my trades at all for the range troops, but what are you doing, Plague Bearers? Get the hell out of there, dudes. Get right the hell out of there, dudes. Bellacor's actually having a pretty rough time here against Jimmy. Oh, sorry, that's not Be'lakor. This is Hero of Chaos, Scotarius Bloodborne. All right, Wolfric Ludenhauer, it's time for your morale to break. And for you to leave this fight before we kill you. Exalted Bloodletters, I don't want you to die. My Seekers, I can clearly see now that I've forgotten that they existed. Completely out of character for me to completely just forget about my cavalry. This never happened in any stream of my life. I don't understand how it possibly happened this time. What a strange phenomenon. All right, you guys are going to attack him. Just try not to kill him, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, you might as well cast this on top of yourself. Timotheus, pretty much dead.
Through shadow.
Bellicor, you can chase this guy down. Seems like these halberds are just hanging out asking to get shot. This dude's broke, so we're going to leave him alone.
God Slayer.
And I think that's everybody. Get back here, Earl Schmidt. Make you take as much damage as I can. Do I want to kill all these guys? That's a good question.
Chaos sorcerer. This world will die.
I think that this is mostly the reinforcements here, so you know, a little extra damage honestly goes a good ways.
Your will. Kill, maim, burn.
All right, we don't have to go too crazy here though. If I can get maybe one more of those big casts. All right, we'll do that. Hee-haw. Given that you can change the settings for individual factions and stuff and find details, but not the bloody save as a default, the screams and stuff for engineer. I mean, it's one of these things that it's just like, anytime there's a little tiny mod that comes out that fixes something, I'm like, why can't you just put that in the base game? That's clearly something that people want. And that's something that like creators especially complain about that one because we play so many campaigns. I can't believe I just left those secret chariots on the hill in a forest and completely forgot about them. Completely and utterly forgot about them. Like, didn't even half remember that they existed. I think that's good. It only said I killed Timotheus and Johann, but the other army disappeared. I guess disbanded. Which means that they're not dead. So in theory, that chaos ticker should still be tick-tacking. It's a bit of an in theory, but you know, we'll see how that plays out.
Harbinger.
I'm gonna get Deadly Blade on you. I feel like you're not hitting anybody.
Daemon Prince. Good. Now we see.
Now. Here's the thing. All these Slaanesh units have to go into Azazel's army. I need more of these. Where do we unlock more gift slots? Oh, it's the final one. Yikes. So you need to unlock 3 blessings to get the actual final slot. That's brutal. All right, well.
The 4 token.
Yeah, we're still a lot of turns off. Deep cleansing, 10 turns.
The first.
I think I might just put another bloodletter in here.
You are mine.
For now. Yeah, I don't love it.
This is right.
But I think it's a good choice.
Good.
Vassal diplomacy flows through their overlord. You must call all vassals into war. They're basically an extension of the overlord. I think the one exception is like when if you're already at war with a unit, or somebody's already at war with one of your vassals, then they just stay at them and you don't kind of get to pick them up that way.
The gods smile.
But I guess that's just like the limitation that they decided on. All right, we got 10k, which means you. You
will love me and serve.
Oh, and I guess you're gonna probably want a hero, and a chaos sorcerer. I see. Okay, so I need to upgrade Doom Keep, and then I could probably put another sorcerer slot here. And I could also upgrade you and put another sorcerer slot there. Or I could put another hero slot there. And that would allow me to have Azazel ready to rock. I do also have enough for these. I'm kind of thinking about taking the Plague Father's Curse. And just like stacking Nurgle Corruption in this area to help out Festi. I guess we don't need to though. Makes decisions easier for me. Think of all the space you're saving on your hard drive, but not saving those settings easily several bytes. I swear there's entire bytes to be saved here. Bits and bytes. If CIA doesn't think of the bytes, who will? Exactly, right? They're just looking out for all of us. They just want us to remember what our settings are. Put them in rote, you know? Permanent memory. Deep off the RAM, save it to the hard drive. Give it up, Korok Man Ripper.
Some call me the Dark Master. Some call me Belakor.
Piece of trash.
Either I might.
The worst part about this is I have a non-aggression pact with him, so I can't even stop him without like ruining my reputation. Goddamn rat. I should have paid attention to who he was at war with. He's gonna wipe Sarl off the map if I don't do something, I think. I also really don't want to deal with him. You're only at war with Sarl, yeah. Okay. I also have a military pact with you? Wait. I can't do it for 3 turns. It's treacherous. Ah, that treacherous shadow demon. He's not to be trusted.
Let us go.
I'm pretty sure there's a mouse in this house, but just in case, we might as well go say hi.
There is a mouse in this house.
Is there a mouse in this house?
Move as one.
Oh, I guess we'll take a peek. I can have him just go and rebuild all these things for me. Ooh, I might be able to rebuild the Nurgle Furlings as well now. I wouldn't put a lot of money on it, but I might be able to.
Moving now.
All right, you're assault army, so you can move ahead.
My lord of change.
Ludwig Kemp. 14%, and he succeeds.
Good. Now
I mean, I'll take it, but it's going to be on a guy that's going to die in a turn anyway, because they're for sure going to bum rush him. You're in ambush, so let's keep you in the woods. As we make our way towards Bori in the Middenland Runefang. I probably need to save up money so I can get those heroes. So I think that's probably what we do. This is pretty good. I mean, we'll get this Ice Tooth Mountain back, but this basically says that we have all of this. I feel like what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Azazel to deal with the Empire, and I'm probably going to, in a few turns, just like hop Belakor over here and then go adventure somewhere else. Perhaps towards some sort of gate. You know, see if we can raise it from the ashes. Who knows? Who knows what we'll decide on. But I think that's a pretty good spot. We're 45 turns in. What do you say we leave it there for today? Let's do that. Thank you for joining me. Thank you.